Hi guys. SSXOX, Rupina. Samantha. Just saying hello to everyone. Lady House. Lee. Beautiful. Oh, it's Doris, is it? ALS XXXX. Nalini. Just gonna wait for a few more people to come into the room before I get started, guys. User 4411. Hope. Angeline. MTBW. Ramon. How's everybody doing? Is everybody feeling, hey Laurie, is everybody feeling the five planets in Aquarius? I know I am. So I do astrology. Hey Pat. So I do astrology, and I did Vedic astrology, and I posted it up on my YouTube on Monday. I'm supposed to download the 2nd of February live. I'm still trying to download it, but it's giving me a bit of problems. Hey Lisa. It's giving me a bit of problems. Hi, Friendly Soul. Rochelle, Thomas. So, yeah, it's just been giving me some problems downloading it. So if you guys are waiting, hey, Chris, if you guys are waiting for the 2nd of February live, I'm still trying to download it. I'm also trying to download a live that I just did yesterday. So be patient with me, guys. When my lives are over 3 hours, and yesterday it was a 4-hour live, it takes a while to download, like maybe a week or two. But on Instagram, my link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. When I have done my live on Instagram, it literally posts up in 3 minutes. That's the one thing I love about Instagram. Chia, your hair's beautifully grown. Oh, thanks, hun. I haven't dyed it in like 5 years. Can you see all my white hair? There's like white hair all over the place. I can't wait for all of my hair to be white. And then all I need is a dragon, and then I'm good to go. My mysterious Maddie, Cindy. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come into the room. So guys, if you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like during my lives, on my lives only. You have to be patient with me because there's many members, many subscribers, and I want to try and get to as many people as possible. And I'm also trying to do free readings. So I always say that you don't need to follow me to get a reading. I am not one of those tarot readers that are like, you have to follow me to get. I'm not like that. So copy and paste your questions, spam the living daylights out of me. Hey, Pinky, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you do not spam your question, I can't see you. So I do try to look after as many people as possible. And again, I'm going to say this throughout my live. You do not need to... you do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to send me love hearts. I'm going to still read for you anyway. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Louisa. I'll always go right to the top of the screen and make sure I work my way down. Hey, Miracle. And I'm going to try and give everybody, Taslima. I'm going to try and give everybody, hey, Laurie. Ivy. Hi, Ivy. I'm going to try and give everybody a reading, okay? So members and subscribers. Hey, Cindy. You can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Hey, Alana. You do not need to be a gifter. You do not need to do anything. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I always say this during my live. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you don't have to be any of those things, and I will still read for you anyway. If you would like to get on my list, and I am offering 17 cards. It is the gaming keyboard. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. The gaming keyboard will get you on my list and get you 17 cards. I do highly recommend that you record the reading. Voice record it, screen record it. I always, for the past 5 years, have been putting all of my lives on my YouTube channel. But lately, TikTok's been giving me technical difficulties, so I haven't been able to download it as soon as I want to download it. So this is why I say during my live, record it. It's either you get another device, record my voice, screen record it if you can, so you can go back to it whenever you want, especially if you're getting a 17 card reading. My lives are usually about 4 to 5 hours long because I do gifters as well as free readings. Again, if you want to get on my list, if you want to get a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Give me 1 second, guys. I am still trying to post yesterday's subscribers live. That was 4 hours long. So again, it's going to take a while to download. So be patient with me. So before I get started, try not to call me during my lives, especially if I don't know you. Suki, you're on my list. You're on my list, honey. So the way that I do my readings is the first 15. So basically, when you're a member or a subscriber or a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as I like on my lives and during my lives only. Okay. From the beginning to the end of my live, I'll always make sure I cater to my members and my subscribers. Always. The first 15 minutes of my live is going to go to members and super fans, subscribers, whatever you call them now. I think they're called super fans. I think you guys are called super fans because they keep changing everything on TikTok. So first 15 minutes will go to super fans and members. And then when my 15 minutes is done, I'll cater to my gifters. So please be patient with me. And once I've done with a gifter, I'll always read somebody from the screen. So 1 follower and 1 non-follower. So that way everybody's going to get an in-depth reading. When I'm done with my list, I will always do 15 minutes at the end of my live for members and subscribers. And then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. But the first 15 minutes, like I said, is always going to be for members and subscribers. Always make sure I put you guys first. All right. If you're a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like. And you also get a guided message with every question that you ask me. Also, I go live every Sunday, only strictly for my subscribers. And I read for every single person on there. And I don't miss one person. If there's 100 people on a Sunday, I'm reading for every single person on there. Again, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to do anything to get a reading. You don't even have to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Okay? All right. Let me cleanse our asses. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages, please. And love and light. This is just a little bit of sage. Yeah. Cleanse the space. Energy's real. Energy's like air. You can't see air, but you know it's there. And energy's just the same thing. So as I'm burning my sage, I'm cleansing the energy, and I only ask for good and loving light messages for the greatest and the highest good of all concern. All right, let's do this. Give me 1 second, please. 15 minutes. Members, subscribers, you ready? Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. I'm going to go all the way to the top of the screen. Hope my moderators are in here. Hi, honey. There she is. All right, let's do this. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading, like Suki, it is the gaming keyboard on the top of the screen. Ivy, what's coming for the next 2 weeks? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Ivy need to know for the next 2 weeks, please? And thank you. What does Ivy need to know? Ramon, you're on my list. I got you, honey. Ramon, you're on my list. All right, hold on a second. Ivy, what's coming in for you next 2 weeks? Next 2 weeks. What's going on for Ivy next 2 weeks? There's going to be a rest period for you. You need to have a break, or you need to have a rest, or you need to rest your mind, and you need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. And I do feel like there's going to be some sort of a respite around you. I feel like I'm seeing calm and peace of mind and renewal and solitude and recovery and retreat. I also keep seeing number 6 in your energy. So 6 represents 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity around money. So everything you put out is going to come back to you. But I feel like it's all coming later on. I also see victory, success, and recognition, but everything's coming in later on. And then I've got a younger, older masculine around you. Could meet him around work or around study, education. Could be a lover, a friend, or somebody that you could be collaborating with. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Again, older than you, or embody the energy of an old soul. So again, lover or friend, you could meet him around work, and there's something around money. But I feel like all of this stuff is coming in later on, after the 2 weeks of rest of the mind, resting the mind. Louisa, any messages for you, please, and thank you. What does Louisa need to know, please, in love and light? I pin you up on the screen, guys. If you miss your reading, that's not my fault. Here we go. Louisa, any messages for you? What do you need to know? You need to walk away from something, someone, or a situation, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I don't care if it's a person, a thought, a feeling, emotion, or something from the past or trauma. Walk away. Because if you don't, it feels like there's some sort of conflict within you, conflict external. So whatever is inside of you end up manifesting outside of you. So if you have internal conflict, then you'll have outside conflict. It's just like, it's like law of attraction. What you put out, you get back in. I also feel Archangel Gabriel is around you. So you need to pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the visions and synchronicities that you see. I am seeing like some sort of an awakening, clarity, a final decision that you're going to make. And I'm also seeing something about you going on your life purpose. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, watch what you say, because the Page of Swords is somebody who talking crap. And then you say negative things, and then all of a sudden the negative thing that you said is manifested before your eyes. So watch what you say, sweetie, because thoughts become things. Princess, job, not working, love, please. Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking here. So you want to know about love and work. Hey, you guys, loved ones, what does Princess need to know, please? In love and light, what does Princess need to know? Love and job. Job and love. Love and job. Okay, I feel like things have been a bit rumbly at the minute, okay? And I do Vedic astrology, and from what I can see in the astrological Vedic astrology chart is that there's 5 planets in Aquarius at the minute. So everything's a little bit wobbly. You feel like you kind of want to jump off a cliff. People are worrying about finances and money, and there's people going through some health issues like me. And I just feel like this energy attached to you is not going to last long. I feel like it's going to start to feel like there's healing energy around you. Now, I'm not worried about work energy, because I am feeling like you've got the 6 of coins. And the 6 of coins is always like everything you put out, like money, time, love, and energy is coming back to you. So basically, payback's a bitch. So there is finances and money and security in your energy. And I also feel like you need to take care of your health. So like have a physical outlet, go to the gym, because I am seeing wish fulfillment around you. Wishes coming true, abundance in finances and work. And I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, things are about to get smoother for you, sweetie. 6 of Swords represents moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. So if it does feel like things have been heavy, in love, it's going to start to lighten up. And in finances, you're even going to probably meet somebody around the work or study if you go back to school, that sort of energy. But things are picking up for you. I will say that around love and around finances, Princess. Valerie, any messages for you, please? And you guys, loved ones, what does Valerie need to know, please? In love and light. What does Valerie need to know, please? In love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. Spam the living daylights out of me. If you don't spam me, I can't see your question. My moderators know this. If you would like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen. If you're a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives during my lives only. Subscribers, you'll always get a guided message with every question that you ask me. You prayed and wished for something, Valerie, and you kind of pulled it back in. So you might have said to the universe or God or a higher source of power that you believe in or your ancestors, please, can you bring this to me? Can I have this, please, God? And then all of a sudden it was like, I believe it's going to happen. And then something happened and you kind of pulled it back to you. So it's like you had some doubt or worries or fears. But I feel I got the 10 of coins here, man. Anytime I see the 10 of coins here, this is like legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, get a lottery ticket or a scratch card energy, because the 10 of coins represents like lots and lots of cash and stability. I am seeing, as I'm connected to you, send that wish out again, the prayer, and make sure that your heart, mind, body, and soul is in sync with the thing that you're sending out to the universe. I also feel like I've got Archangel Raphael around you. Archangel Raphael, when he's around somebody's energy, if you don't know who that is, it's an angel. It's an archangel, actually. This angel is actually balancing, moderating in your energy. You need to find some sort of balance, harmony, moderation, self-control, and you need to stop worrying about everything. You kind of need to spend some time alone. The Hermit is upside down. You need to have some alone time. Spend some time on your own, doing some soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of energy that you need to get into. Oh, hey, Mo. Oh, hey, Mo. You're on my list. I got you, honey. Pat. Angels and guides and loved ones of a Pat. What does Pat need to know? Do I need to give up on Stephen reconciling? Angels and guides and loved ones. Do you need to give up on Stephen reconciling? Do you need to give up on it? Do you need to give up? Do you need to give up on it? Do you need to give up on it? You don't have to give up on it if you don't want to, but I will say this, nothing's changed. If you go back into the connection or the situation, you're always going to fight to get this it's always like you're going to have to fight to get this person's attention. And there's something that is going to be revealed to you about Stephen, and you might not like it. And I feel like you're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa. If you decide to, I don't know, give this person time, that's your business. I'm sorry. I had a near-death experience, open heart surgery 4 times, 9 hours long. And time is precious. You don't get time back. So you might be waiting for him now. And then what, in 5 years' time, you're still waiting for him? I don't think so. Love and light his ass and send him on his merry way. I wouldn't wait for him. You can if you want. The cards are not saying no, but I feel like nothing's changed. He's going to be exactly the same. And it's like, what was the point of it? Sorry. Time is precious to me. And when you have a near-death experience, I ain't wasting time on anybody that's going to be wasting my time. Sorry. Sahela, is Muhammad or Ali better for me? And just go, oh, I feel so bad for you. You have a choice of 2. I don't even have 1. Muhammad, Ali. I don't really like any of them for you, but if I had to choose, I'd choose Ali, but at some point it'll probably end. You need to get to a place of peace. None of these people are for you, sorry. And Ali's going to be slow to movement. Muhammad, I don't feel like you'll be 100% satisfied. I feel like there's a part of you that's wishing for something and then you're not going to get it. I don't know about this. You can, if I had to choose, it'll be Ali, but even then, I don't, it's like, I don't know about this. Sorry, honey, but free will, right? God has blessed you with free will, and it's up to you to choose, not to choose, to stay or not to stay, to say or not to say. It's up to you. I'm just giving you a guideline here. Maddie, when will I win full custody of my son? Nine days, weeks, 9th of a month, 9. They're showing me number 9. You've got to empower yourself. You've got to empower yourself. You've got to see the outcome. In order for you to manifest the outcome, you have to see the outcome. If you don't see the outcome, then you're going to end up pushing the energy away from you. And if you're worrying about it, then you're tainting. Kalani, can you message your auntie and tell her I'm busy? Hold on. Don't worry, I did it. I forgot what I was saying. Sylvia. Any messages from guides, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Sylvia need to know, please? In love and light. I talk really fast, guys, because I want to make sure I get to everybody. Or as many people as I can. Please be patient with me. There is 94 of you and 1 of me. I'm going to do my best to read for everybody in the room. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen or gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like. And subscribers will always get a guided message. All right. So the message for you, as I'm in your energy, my love, is there's a possible collaboration or a partnership with you and another person. I am seeing females here. So one of them is you and there's another person. Collaboration, partnership, teamwork. Around business, or you could meet this person around study, education. I feel like when one door closes, another door is going to open. Love and appreciate you guys. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. If you're interested in getting a reading, I only ask for one thing only, and it's the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Please do not gift me anything else, guys. You do not need to gift me. So I am seeing that one door closes, another door is going to open. I also see good fortune around you. So the Wheel of Fortune talks about a turning point, travel, relocation, taking a gamble. I feel like you're a natural empath and intuitive. So make sure you're trusting your gut, your intuition, and your soul. That is your guided message. And I feel like there's a new vehicle in your energy. So you might get into a vehicle to do some sort of long distance traveling, or you're going to get a new car if you wanted one. So those are the things that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. Helen, guys, you can ask me anything else, not just no, Kalani, it wasn't the right one. It's 3 out of 10, Kalani. It's 3 out of 10. It's 3 out of 10. Has to be the gaming keyboard. All right, Helen. So Helen, you can ask me another question. Anything else, you know. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Helen need to know, please, in love and light? You need to stop worrying about what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Because what you're doing is you're tainting emotional energy. I've got a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend, or inspire you to do something. You could meet him around work or around study, education. I'm also seeing that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. I'm seeing traditions, marriage, high form of commitment, and a soul or a spiritual connection. I got the 8 of coins here, and the 8 of coins, Helen, represents a business owner. 8 of coins represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting into your energy. It's like if you're not doing what you love to do, then why are you doing it? It's like a waste of time and energy, and that means you're not on your soul path to some degree. You need to stay open-minded. Because you are a super fan, you get a guided message. Okay, Kieran. Will I buy a house before summer or during summer? Before or during? Angels, guides, loved ones. Before or during? Will Kieran buy a house before or during summer, please? And thank you. Let's have a look and see, honey. Before. I say before, man. Oh, hell yes. Look at that. Lots of self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, money, security, stability, financial gain. You really got a... The house is going to speak to you. Annie, you're on my list. The house is going to speak to you. You need to do some soul searching. You need to feel empowered. You need to take control of the situation. And the Ace of Wands talks about a new beginning, something passionate, something that you're passionate about, something that you love. Oh my God, I say you're going to have it before summer. I say you're going to have it before summer. It looks really good. The energy looks fabulous. It looks really good. If there are going to be any delays or anything like that, it's because of the planetary alignments. When the planetary alignments, when there's 5 planets in Aquarius, everything feels a little bit topsy-turvy. And sometimes you feel like, you know, you kind of want to jump off a cliff, but you'll be all right, guys. Miriam, any messages for the rest of March and February? Guys, why are we going so far ahead? All right, here we go. February, March. Okay, so in February, I've got some sort of love energy around you, possible soulmate. You could meet somebody, travel, relocation, or holiday. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, some sort of investment coming your way, because the Ace of Coins always represents money, pay rise, promotion, something around work or money. Oh my God! There are 78 cards in the deck. There are 78 cards in the deck, man. And you got the best card. The one that out-trumps all cards is the Sun card. This talks about absolute abundance, good health. It talks about joyous outcomes, success, and victory. Oh, the whole shebang, man. You're going to have an opportunity or a choice coming your way. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Honey, you got this. It looks really good for you. So you need to keep your head up and keep going. All right. Suki, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Suki. I'm about to do a 17 card reading right now for Suki. So if anyone is interested in what a 17 card reading looks like, this is it. Stick about and then you'll know. And if you're like, I want one of those, then again, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. So a 17 card reading consists of 4 oracle cards, which I always like to look at later on to see if it lines up to your reading, and 13 tarot cards. And it ain't a joke, guys. I take my job really seriously. So I would highly recommend that you screen record your reading, or record my voice so you can go back to it later on. Now, I always post up my lives on my YouTube channel, but you know, TikTok's being a bit of an asshole and it's taking ages for me to download some lives. So you're going to have to be patient and wait. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to follow me. And you do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to do anything. Just copy and paste your question. And again, if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. And how I'm drawn to you is my guides will highlight your name. My guides will highlight your name. My guides consist of shamans and my mother and my father who died, and my best friend who died. See, my mum died 3 months ago, and she promised that she was going to be one of my guides, so she's now one of my guides. All right, here we go. So here are your oracle cards, honey. There are your oracle cards. We're going to look at those later on, yes, because we want to see if it lines up. So, Suki, get over here. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Suki, until I can see your question. Yeah, it was, you know, when you don't want someone to go, but then when you see them suffering so much in the body that they're in, because their body is just failing on them, you just are like, you can't, it's like you suffer with them. So I was like, no, God, you need to take my mother into your arms now, because I can't stand her suffering. I couldn't do it. I was taking care of my mum, so I was changing her nappies, giving her showers, giving her medicine, taking to hospital appointments. It's very draining on the soul, and you know, but she's in a better place now. So, all right. I understand. I'm doing the same, Ash. God bless you, honey, man. God bless you. It's so hard. It's like a mental fuck fest. All right, so I'm about to, general reading. All right, you got it, boo. I am about to do a 17 card reading for Suki. If anybody's interested in getting a general 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and 17 cards. She has surgery tomorrow. I hope it makes her better. My mum had chronic kidney disease, high blood pressure, all the bloody things you could possibly have, and I'm so glad that she hit 80 years old and then she died. She died on November the 8th. All right, here we go. See, when I had a near-death experience, I went to heaven, so I kind of know where everybody in the room is going, whether you believe in it or not. I don't really give a shit. It's not my job to convince you, but it's like I know where everyone's going, and it doesn't even matter what religious denomination you follow. You're still going to heaven anyway. We don't need to talk about all the bad things and all that shit, because that will be another live without doing any readings, because I saw that part too. All right, So the first thing that I was feeling as I was connecting to you, Suki, I'm seeing orange. Orange is in your energy. So orange for me represents the sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is just above the groin and under the belly button. Now this governs things like the kidneys, the bladder, the pelvis, fluids, the adrenal gland. It governs all of that kind of stuff, the ovaries. So you might need to meditate. Hell is real too. Oh yeah. It's the hell that you create here in the physical world. So let's just say you're an asshole and you're an evil person. What energy you emanate out in this 3D world, you'll get it in that side. It's just the way it works. Okay, so I am seeing an awakening around you, Suki. An energetic upgrade, I feel, as I'm connecting to you. I feel like you need to trust your inner voice, your inner guidance. I also feel like there's something about your love life. So I don't know whether you're in a connection or not, but I'm hearing like there's love energy. If there's any issues in the love life, there needs to be adjustments that needs to be made. If you're single, then love energy is coming in. If you're in a relationship, you have to really reevaluate it if you're not entirely happy. I also feel like I have to say to you, there's healing being done, Suki, underneath the surface of things. I also feel like you need to cut something off, a thought, a feeling, a situation, a person. I feel like you need to find your passion. And I feel like stay away from people who are resentful or envious of you, because those people are like energy vampires, soul-sucking critters, love and light their asses and send them on their way. I feel like if you're looking for loyalty and something to believe in and trusting in somebody, don't worry, God hasn't forgotten you. He's got your back. I also feel like you need to light a candle and make a wish, because you've got wish fulfillment around you. So those are the first things that I'm picking up on you as I'm connecting you to you, Suki. This is why I say record it, because it ain't a joke. It's like some serious shit, right? All right, here we go. What do you need to know? Angels, guys, loved ones for Suki. What does Suki need to know, please, in love and light? What does Suki need to know, please, in love and light? So this is a 17 card reading. If anybody's interested in getting a 17 card reading, again, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. My lives are usually like 4 to 5 hours long. So if you are the last person to get a reading, you're going to have to put your feet up, go and have a shower, cook some food, have a cup of tea or a coffee, and go about your business. All right, so the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you got to get out of your own way. Look at that, the hangman. The hangman is the wise one. The hangman is the one who is always self-sacrificing their self to please everybody else. And the universe is now saying to you, it's time for you to stop doing that. Okay, it's time for you, Suki, to start looking at your situation from another perspective, another point of view, and it's time for you to navigate the waters that you're in. But get out of your own way, because the hangman is always like self-sacrificing. But the hangman always, for me, as a reader since I was 16 and I'm now 45 years old, the hangman for me is you have to untie yourself and cut the cord from certain situations, people, or negative ways of thinking. The Two of Cups indicates love, like I said to you earlier. The Two of Cups is always like soulmate, a divine counterpart, a marriage, a higher form of commitment. So let's say, for example, you're currently in a relationship. It could level up to something even more nicer than what it is. Moving in together, an engagement or a marriage, or let's just say you're not in a relationship. You've got a soulmate and a divine counterpart coming your way. You've prayed and wished and asked. I am so good. Didn't I say to you, make a wish? Look at that. There's the star card. Look at, I am so good at what I do. Let me just blow my own horn. Toot toot! The star card represents wish fulfillment, having faith, miracles. It's like you need to start believing again. You need to light a candle, make a wish, and make sure your heart, mind, body, and soul is in sync with the thing that you're asking for, so you can receive it sooner rather than later. All right, sweetie? Also, look at that. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. It could be a person. It could be a situation, a negative way of thinking. You telling yourself that you're this, that, and the other when you ain't. So it's like, watch what you say, because thoughts, words, and emotions actually become things. And I've been witness to that, right? So watch what you say. Walk away. This represents take a leap of faith, you know? Luke, you're on my list. Luke, you're on my list. This represents take a leap of faith, new beginnings, new opportunities, new adventures, new path. It's like, honey, You have got new opportunities coming your way, and the universe is trying to create a clean slate for you. But how are you supposed to move forward when you keep looking backwards? Enough looking back, because it's not like you've got a time machine, people, to change anything. The only thing you can do is look back and learn and go, I'm never going to do that again. Fuck that. And then move on from it. Do not live in your past, because you end up bringing past energy to your present and then co-creating it into your future. It's called self-fulfilling prophecies, yeah? The moon card. You are psychic, mediumistic. You, Suki, have the ability to sense, see, and feel things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. And the moon card is also an indication that you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And you need to dream journal as well. Dream journal is really good for you. Writing things down, purging, getting it out of your body. Don't hold it in, because you know when you hold things in, like in your head or in your heart or in your gut, you end up creating an ailment or an illness, and then everybody wants to know why they've got like cancer, or you know, they got heart disease, or they got heart problem, or they got a problem with their like arthritis, and they got all this shit going on, and then they wonder why they can't see properly, and it's because you're holding all this shit in your brain and it's affecting your eyes. So it's time for you to let go of certain things, right? 7 of coins. You need to be more patient. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. So you see all that hard work and grafting that you've been doing, it is going to thrive and grow. You just got to be patient. You are manifesting the bitch out of everything. So let's just take, for example, yes, Suki, you keep focusing on all the shit that has gone wrong and all the shit that could go wrong and may go wrong. And then you're trying to tell the universe, but I'm looking forward to this, that, and this, and that, and the other. What the magician does, the magi, the magician, the one who can manifest and co-create because they think it, feel it, say it, and then it's called self-fulfilling prophecies. What you're actually doing is you're manifesting all the good things and all the bad things at the same time. So I suggest that if you're in a not a good state of mind, or your energy is a little bit like fluctuating up and down, I highly recommend don't manifest anything until you're feeling 100% good. You have to raise your vibration to heaven, and when you do that, what happens is the universe will start to align to you and then give you what you're asking for, right? I am seeing an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend, or he could be somebody that you need to walk away from. This person coming in, or if he's not here yet, or if he is here, he's very logic of mind, strategic. He could be very cutthroat, icy and cold, but very intelligent. So you have to be mindful about who you let into your matrix, yes? 6 of coins. Look at that. It's going up in stages. So you've got the 6 of coins and you've got the 7 of coins, okay? 6 of coins, 7 of coins. Be patient, because everything you put out is coming back in. The 6 of coins is always equal balance of give and take, generosity. You put out love, time, and energy, and now the universe is going, yo, payback's a bitch. It's coming back for you. So what you send out, you get back in. 6 of wands represents victory, success, recognition. You're going to be awarded for some stuff that you've done, and it's like, you've done a good job, honey, here's an award for you. Recognition. And that's what we really want in life, isn't it? We want to be recognized for the lovely good things that we've done. We're not asking for much, are we, people? We're really not. 5 of swords represents getting out of your head, because you might be over analyzing and overthink things, and this is going to create problems. If the problem is people outside of you, then we need to be like, boy, bye love and light. You're coming out as an empath, not only psychic, intuitive, and mediumistic, but the Queen of Cups talks about the empath, the nurturer, the one that's always there for everybody when, you know, they need you. But it's time for you to be like, you guys need to piss off right now, because it's all about me. Because how are you supposed to take care of everybody if you ain't going to take care of yourself first? You know? You come first, everybody comes second. So your guided message is a new romantic cycle begins. That's one of your guided messages. And I did talk about love. And then you've got a man holding a coin. So I do feel like you've got Capricorn, 2 masculines in your energy. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. And then I'll go through the star signs on the table. So money, pay rise, promotion, investment. And then you've got the harmony card. It means you've got to balance the yin and yang energy. It says peace, serenity, and unity. And then your last message is situation. So this says, sometimes we find ourselves stuck in a tricky situation or caught up in somebody else's drama. How can you heal this situation? What can you do to help matters flow better? Know when it's time to help and know when it's time to walk away. Yeah? So remember when I said love and light their asses and send them on their merry way? It could represent that. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting into your energy, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, and Aquarius. Who else is in here? Anchoring your reading, the Two of Coins. You're going to have an opportunity to juggle either two jobs. It's like multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth about something, or you might be juggling two jobs or one job and then an education. But the Two of Coins always is a representation of the need to find balance and harmony and moderation. And basically you might be juggling a couple of things and the universe is going to, you need to slow down just a little bit. Okay, so Suki, I hope that helps you in some way. I'm sending you so much love and so much light, honey. I'm going to read one non-follower and one follower, okay? So you do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And you don't need to tap the screen to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. If you want to get a reading like I gave to Suki, it is the gaming keyboard, and I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you a 17-card reading like I just gave to Suki. Again, you do not need to be a follower. Members and subscribers, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. And subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday just for my subscribers. And we do some fun things on there, don't we? Sunday is too good. I mean, I literally give you like your lottery numbers for your birthday. It's too good. It's so good. I do astrology and numerology. This is why I do this. This is why I can do that. Okay, Celestine. A message from Spirit, angels, guides, and loved ones. Here we go. What does Celestine need to know, please? In love and in light. What do you need to know? What do you need to know for your greatest and highest good, please, in love and light? What do you need to know? I feel like you're going to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday, because I'm hearing new adventures, new beginnings, a new path, take a leap of faith, a clean slate. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be good news coming your way. But if it's not coming in yet, I feel like it's coming in later on. I feel like in 2026, I'm seeing children around you as well. So it would be studying, education, children, working with children. I also feel like there's money, pay rise, promotion, or some sort of investment coming your way. And I also feel like in 2026, your psychic abilities are going to blow wide open. So when you start sensing and seeing and feeling things, you ain't going crazy, boo. It's just that you're going to, there's an awakening happening to everybody in the world. It's just one of those things. It's like there's an awakening. Like, even if you didn't believe in spirituality or don't believe in God, it's like something's going to happen. It's going to be like, yeah, okay, I'm going to have to change my view on certain things. Anita, a message for February. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Anita need to know, please? In love and light. Do not need to follow me. Do not need to tap the screen. And you do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Anita, messages for February. What do you need to know for February? There is good news, education, study in your energy. So you might be like, you know what? I want to go back to school. I want to study. I want to educate myself. But I feel like you need to make sure you jump into something that you are passionate about, that you love. And I also feel like you need to watch what you say, because words become things. Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. I also feel like you are supposed to be a business owner. If you're not a business owner, you might need to think about that. Yeah, because you could be the boss and not be working for somebody, yes? So the Three of Coins, this is a money card, and this always represents teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, collaborating or partnering up with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. And I've got an older masculine around you that you could meet around study, education, or around the work arena. It could be a lover or a friend, or again, somebody that you could be collaborating with. Ramon, get over here. I'm about to do a 17-card reading for Ramon. If anybody in here is interested in getting a 17-card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards, and I highly recommend that you record it. I do post up all my lives for the past 5 years. I think it's 6 years I've been on TikTok now. I have been posting all of my lives on YouTube for the past 5 to 6 years now, because I would like you guys to have access to your readings so you can go back to it whenever you want. But sometimes there's technical difficulties, TikTok technical difficulties. So this is why I say record my voice, screen record it, you know. So you can go back to it whenever you want. All right, here we go. There is 98 people in here and one of me, guys. It's like having 98 people in my house trying to get a reading. So you just have to be patient with me because it ain't easy. All right, here we go. Ramon, where are you, love? Get over here. Ramon. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay? General. All right, honey, I got you. The first thing that I'm seeing, I feel like I'm hearing freedom. I'm hearing freedom. So I feel like on some level there's going to be like, you know, when you've got them challenges in life, because I just want to let everybody know in here, take it from somebody who's slept on the street. I didn't have anywhere to go, didn't have any money to feed her kid, was in a really violent and brutal relationship where the man beat the living shit out of me. And then I had to go in and have 4 open heart surgery at 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, and then 31 years old, and then a 5th one to come. And they're all 9 hours long, you know, when they ripped open my chest and then fiddled around with my heart for 9 hours. So take it from somebody who's been through all of that shit, that if you can go through all of that, you can get through it. And usually the people who go through the most traumatic experience in life, you are a master and you're here to help people. Know that, okay? So everything that you've gone through in your life wasn't for nothing. Just put it that way. So I am seeing, if I'm connecting to you, like any challenges that you've had or conflicts that you've had, softly avoid it. Walk away from it, move away from it. Because when I'm connecting to you, Ramon, I feel like I'm seeing freedom. There's some freedom to grow, freedom to love, and there's something about you needing to answer the call. It's like everybody here, whether you know it or not, we are here with a specific talent, and everybody's unique, okay? We're not all meant to be the same as each other. We're all unique and we all have talents, right? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to spend more time outdoors is what I'm hearing from Archangel Michael. Whether you believe in angels or not, it doesn't really matter, because they believe in you and God believes in you. Whether you don't believe in God, I don't care, because God believes in you. And that's the message I had to give you when I had my open heart surgery and I died. Believe is what I'm hearing. I feel like your soul is coming back on track, online alignment, like energy is going to start to return to you. I'm seeing yellow as I'm connecting into your energy, Ramon, and yellow is the solar plexus, and the solar plexus will cover the pancreas, the stomach, the liver, the back, the lower back. So you need to be in alignment and maybe wear yellow. I also feel like you need to take a break, yes, and I feel like you walk with the tiger. There's a tiger in your energy. So I feel like one of your spirit animals could be a tiger. And I'm also seeing Mother Mary around you. So again, I don't know. It's like mothering, nurturing, taking care of you. On the other side, watching over you, whether you believe in Mother Mary or not. I am seeing her in your energy. So those are the first things that I'm picking up on you as I'm connecting to you. Okay, sweetheart? All right, let's do this. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Ramon. All right, what do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Please and thank you for your greatest and your highest good in love and light, in love and light. I am doing a 17 card reading for Ramon. And if you're interested in getting a 17 card reading and you want to know what it looks like, this is it. It's the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. I think I've got, what, 5 more spaces left? I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen if you're interested in getting an in-depth 17 card reading. It is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. Ramon, you have been through so much shit, yeah? You're one of them people that are supposed to be a master. So you know when people keep seeing 11, 11, 11, 11 everywhere they go? It's because it's like the universe is calling you because you've experienced so many things and now you're able to help and heal through the stories that you've been through. So when I tell my story and people are like, what? You went through that? You don't look like it. And I'm like, well, I did. And here's my proof, yeah? Here's the proof. So it's like you've been through so much. You might have stayed in a situation. It could be work. Michelle, you're on my list. Michelle. I got you, honey. I got you. So you've been through so much. Now, the Tower card always, it looks scary. I get it. The Tower card is always about upheaval and destruction. Usually when the Tower card is in somebody's energy, it's because you've been staying in a situation too long. The universe was trying to tell you through your gut and your intuition that you need to move out of the situation or scenario or whatever it may be. And you were like, no, 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 it's going to be fine. And then the universe was like, you're not listening. So we're going to have to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. So then it creates the tower, upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. The great thing about the tower, though, is a time for rebuild. So you're building a more solid foundation and a more solid structure in the future. You're relaying a foundation that's going to be so solid. So anytime the lightning strikes, nothing is going to take you down. That's what that represents. So you've been through so much and you need to give yourself a bit of credit. Look how far you come. Yeah, look how far you come. The Temperance is Archangel Raphael. The Temperance card is about you needing to find balance and patience and harmony and self-control. It's about you needing to start filling up your own cup. You need to start taking care of yourself. You need to believe in the impossible. Most importantly, the Temperance card is about patience, because everything that belongs to you, we all have a soul blueprint. Okay, so we come in. So my soul blueprint included sleeping on the street, violent relationship, parents dying, brother B having cancer, best friend dying, losing 3 children, having open heart surgery. I don't know how many times I'm going to have it. You know, this is what I chose. Why would we choose such hard lives? Because we have chosen hard lives because we are supposed to help and heal people through our story. And we want to get rid of our karma because, you know, in a past life, I might have been an asshole. So now I've got to balance out my karma and turn it into dharma. Fuck a duck. But this is why we have it. So I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, friendship. You're going to see 11, 11 and 44 everywhere you go. And if you haven't seen them numbers yet, you're going to start to see it everywhere I go. My mother keeps on showing me 44, man. And I'm like, what are you trying to say, mum? But I already know now because, you know, I figured it all out. 7 of Cups talks about do not commit yourself to so many things. 7 of Cups talks about emotional confusion, and it talks about too much commitment, or it represents one door closing and another door's going to open. So slow and steady wins the race. I feel that everybody should do everything before they die because life is too short. I might not wake up tomorrow, so there's no point in worrying about the future as far as I'm concerned. And there's no point in worrying about the past because I can't go back there. So the only thing that I'm concerning myself with is the present moment, because the present moment is a gift. You've got money coming your way. You're supposed to be a businessman, business owner. This is about grounding yourself. And do you remember when I said you need to like go into nature, Mother Earth energy? So the King of Coins is somebody who is domestically skilled, resourceful, a wise investor, a leader. The boss is what I'm hearing. And you need to stop worrying about stability, structure, financial gain, prosperity. There is a worry here because anytime the 5 of Coins is in somebody's energy, it means that they're worried about something. And what you're going to do is end up co-creating that something that you don't want because you keep focusing on it. Attention goes. Energy flows where your attention goes. So when you focus on the problem, all you're going to do is make that energy bigger and bigger and bigger. So the 5 of Coins is about it feeling left out in the cold, feeling like you don't have enough, or I'm not enough, or you're in the lack mindset, and the universe is asking you to believe because there is a shift in your energy. Now I am seeing, look at that, a shift in your energy. Look at that, the World card. The World card represents learning important life lessons, the completion of a goal, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, movement. So things are changing for you already. And I know you can feel it because I know everybody can feel this energy because this energy is so palpable. Sometimes it's just like, argh. But I do see that you are definitely shifting and changing, and it's going to be for the better as far as I can see. And you're a healer. So anything you've gone through in your life, you're supposed to talk about it because you might help somebody who's younger than you that's gone through the same things as you. So the Strength card tells me that you're stronger than you think you are, but you need to do some like unconditional love, self-respect. Have the courage to persevere and move forward. You have infinite strength. So no matter what the universe throws at you, look at you. And I know I said I know I said to you that when I was in your energy, you walk with the tiger, but lion man as well. I do see the tiger, and they got the lion on the table. I've got good news, study, education, learning something brand new, a message or an offer coming towards you that's going to spark up a creative energy around you. This also represents children in your orbit. If it's not you, it could be grandchildren, it could be helping children, it could be something in and around this energy. I've got, you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. Now, if you're in a marriage, there could be like a rekindling, a renewal of the relationship that you're in, but it does represent marriage, spirituality and traditions. It also does represent, again, you need to tap into the highest part of yourself. So meditation will be good during this time. Before I came on my live, I was meditating for 2 hours. It's so good because when you meditate, you get out of your ego, you get out of that thought. You know, this is like conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, people outside of you testing your patience. And you need to, like, when the world feels like it's crumbling down, you need to find a place of peace in your mind. You need to know when to, you know what, I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to get out of this. I don't want to deal with this. There's going to be an opportunity for you to collaborate. I've got a younger masculine around you. I also feel like you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and say what you mean and mean what you say. You do need to cut out some sort of negative energy. Yo, you're on my list. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And then when you do that and you align yourself, look what happens, man. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The Justice card represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the scales. It also represents the signing of a document, the signing of an important contract. And you've got all of these ideas that you want to give birth to. Do you know the Empress card is absolute abundance? This is absolute abundance in your energy. A pregnant with a child in your family, a child born into your energy. It could represent, again, you having all of these ideas that you want to give birth to, but you're going to be very abundant. And you got a mother figure for you on the other side, grandmother or an auntie that is watching over you, protecting and guiding you. Your guide, this is about you networking right now. So you got community. Be around people that love and support you, that are your cheerleaders, Your dreams need a practical plan. Make moves, man. Make moves, make plans. Look at that. It's children. I said a birthing of a child around you. You need to have some fun. Let your hair down. Laugh so hard. When we grow up, we become so boring and fucking miserable. And all we think about is the mundane and paying the bills and going to work and this and that. It's just like, this is not what God made us. He didn't create us to come here, work a 9-to-5 job, retire when we're 75. We can't fucking hardly see. We've got arthritis in our fucking knees. That's not what we came here for. We came here to fulfill our purpose. And our purpose is to help those who are less fortunate than yourself by creative energy, by inspiring people, by love, pure and total love, and most importantly, forgiveness. And look, it says be kind. You got the be kind card. It says be kind to yourself, Ramon. It says nurture your well-being, remove any feelings of guilt. Those only have negative reactions on the body. I said this earlier. Smile at the lady on the street. Hold the door open for a stranger. I just said this. Show kindness to others, but also to yourself. Be the love that you want to see. Be kind, yes, but be kind to you first. You come first. I've got Taurus and I've got Libra. I have Capricorn and Virgo. I've got Gemini and Aquarius. I've got Leo and Sagittarius and Aries. So those are the energies that are around you, Ramon. I hope I helped you in some way, and I hope you heard your reading, and I hope you recorded it on some level. I'm sending you absolute love and light to you, honey. Love and light to you. If you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Ramon, it's basically 17 cards. I've got 3 more spaces left. It is the gaming keyboard. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. The next person on my list is Oh Hey Mo. Oh Hey Mo. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, boo. Please be patient with me. So I always read 1 non-member and 1 member. Tina, happy birthday, boo. Happy birthday. Can you please tell me what is coming for me? Tina, what does Tina need to know? It's her birthday. Tina, Tina, angels and guides and loved ones. It's Tina's birthday. What does Tina need to know, please? In love and light. And because it's your birthday, Tina, I'm going to give you a guided message, okay? Lady J, you're on my list. Lady J. All right, here we go. Tina, what does Tina need to know? Tina. Your psychic abilities are going to blow wide open. Stop second guessing yourself. Do not go into the ego, because you know the ego, it plants seeds of doubt, worry and fear, and then it chats shit, and then you think, oh my god, what am I going to do? What happens if this happens? And it's like not happening, and then you get yourself into like fight and flight mode, and you're like ready for the next thing, and there's like nothing coming your way. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you got the Queen of Cups. You're going to be hypersensitive. Even though you're already sensitive, it's like the universe is going to wake you up. So pay attention to the signs, symbols, and synchronicities. The High Priestess tells me that you're like psychic. Yeah, you're able to see third eye without seeing. Just because there may be mysteries and secrets around you, I feel like there's going to be a lot of intuitive hits. I also feel like you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And I've also got some kind of cash coming your way, but later on. So the Six of Coins is the equal balance of give and take, generosity. It's like you're always helping somebody. You're always giving to people love, time, and energy. And the universe is going, Tina, it's time to give you back what you've given out. So what you send out, you're getting it right back in, sweetie. I've got the Seven of Cups. One door closes, another door opens. The universe is telling you not to do so much, not commit yourself to too many things. But there are going to be opportunities coming your way. So don't lose your wits about you. It's like things are going to come your way. So don't lose your wits about you. Just keep going. Live your bliss. Be happy. You got one life to live it well. Yeah, one life as you to live it well. You can either wake up in the morning and be a miserable cunt, or you could be like, you know what? Today's going to be a fucking amazing day, and I'm going to set the stage for it. Today's going to be a good day. So it's your birthday. It's going to be a great day today. Yes. It's going to be so good. Oh my God. It's going to be so, so good. Lisa, any messages for Lisa? What does Lisa need to know, please? In love and light. All right. Oh, hey, Mo. You're going to be next. What does Lisa need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Lisa need to know, please? In love and light. Okay, Lisa. I feel like anything that you've been overanalyzing or overthinking things, I feel like if you've been doing that, it's going to see its way out of your energy, and there's going to be more like problems resolved. There's going to be success and harmony in your energy. I also feel like I'm seeing children depending on your age, good news, a message or an offer. There could be a child born into your family if it's not you. And I also feel like you're going to have an opportunity or a choice. Don't overanalyze and overthink things, because when you overanalyze and overthink things, when this choice comes your way, you might be, you might be like, oh my God, I'm going to go nuts. So I feel like you have to make sure that you just stay centered. Oh, and you've also got new love coming your way. So let's just say, for example, you're currently in a relationship. Could lead to marriage, a leveling up of a connection, or it could represent a soulmate and a new relationship coming your way, because the Ace of Cups is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. And it's cups. So cups represents emotional fulfillment. It feels so good because cups represents emotions and feelings. Okay, sweetie? So that's what you got coming your way. All right. Oh, hey, Mo. Is it just Mo? Because I can't be going, oh, hey, Mo. Oh, hey, Mo. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for... Oh, hey, Mo. Hi, honey. So it's Mo, yes? I'm going to say Mo. Mo. I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question. All right, hon. Mo, I'm going to do a general reading. Are you good with that? Are you good? Are you good? Yeah, you good? All right. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting into your energy is you need to ground your energy. So you need to be outside in Mother Nature. Mother Nature, you're an empath, a natural empath, and highly sensitive. So you need to be in nature. There's something about innocence around you. So you need to have a little bit of fun, let your hair down, laugh so hard that you pee in your pants just a little bit. It's like, don't take life so seriously, because, we have to have a bit of fun, in life. Because life is already quite... April, you're on my list. Life is already intense as it is, right? But then sometimes we make it worse because our ego gets the better of us. And then, we think that everything is going to go wrong. And then when it does, it's like we co-created it. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's something about personal riches around you. It's like you might have small success with personal riches, but then it will get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm also hearing you need to surrender the need to control the outcome. Be in the present moment. Yeah, be in the present moment. Embrace your sensitivity. You're at a destiny point, and I'm seeing the yin and yang energy around you. Yin and yang is balancing spirituality and the physical. Yin and yang is balancing the masculine, the feminine within you. You are at destiny point in your life. You need to get rid of any, you know, that feeling of grief and loss and sorrow, or feeling lonely. I need you to get rid of that energy. You're allowed, because we're human, to feel what we need to feel, because we are souls having a human experience. I will say to you that we're born and then we die, so like we don't hold on to any of this shit. We're gonna leave. So just remember, when you feel like life is just so wrong, don't worry, we're all gonna go. I feel like you need to have a physical outlet. So you either need to go to the gym, work out, go for a swim, because it's like you need to tune your body into Mother Earth energy. I also feel like you need to be mindful of two faces. So I don't care if they're colleagues, co-workers, family, friends, lovers. But there's something about somebody living a double life. There is something about somebody not being genuine. There could be feel like some sort of a disconnect. And if there is a disconnect, boy, bye. It's like, move on. I feel like don't hold back. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. Damn it. Just say it with love, because, you know, you can never take words back. I mean, there's some shit that I have said and I'm like, did I actually just fucking say those words? What an asshole. So I have to make sure, be mindful of what you say, because words cut like a knife. I swear it's in the Bible. So watch your words, because words become things. And what I noticed when I crossed over to the other side, is when you say something negative about a horrible person, that thing that you've said attaches itself to the soul. So when you say somebody's a fucking asshole, that means that you're just adding more shit to their soul, and they're going to be an asshole. So we kind of need to love and like people's asses, you know? That's how we move forward. That's how we have a better life. That's how we have a better world, basically. Right, here we go. Mo. So those are the first things that I was picking up on you as I was connecting to you, Mo. What does Mo need to know? What does Mo need to know? Please, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Mo need to know in love and light? What does Mo need? Honey, you got to let go of some shit, man. You got to let go of the sadness and the sorrow, because you've been through so much already in your life. But honey, look how far you come. So first and foremost, I need you to get out of this lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. What happened if it's me? Because what you do when you say these things, and what you do when you think these things, or what you do even worse when you feel these things, you're going to end up manifesting it and co-creating it. So the Five of Coins is like, stop worrying about money, because if you're worrying about money, you're not actually attracting it, you're chasing it. Do not chase, attract. That's what I say. Do not chase, attract. So you say things like, have a mantra and say things like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet to love, money, health, and happiness. These are the words that you need to say. I say it all day. I'm saying it right now in my head, right? I'm saying it right now. So get out of that lack mindset. Stop worrying about money and security and stability and structure and financial gain and prosperity. Because if you're worrying about it, that energy will stick itself to you and be like, oh, I belong right here, because you keep on talking about it. So get out of that lack mindset. Get out of your own way. Get out of your own way. So the Hangman is always you self-sacrificing yourself for everybody else. And now the universe is saying, stop fucking doing that. Start focusing on yourself. Start looking at your situation from another perspective, another point of view. You're an old soul. Yeah, you've already done this rodeo on earth many, many times before. You've already been here many, many times before. I need you to be enlightened. And the only way you're going to do that is to start picking yourself up and start focusing on the good stuff and all the things that you want, and stop focusing on the things that you don't want. Okay? Stop focusing on the things that you don't want, because otherwise you're not going to sleep very well. The Nine of Swords always represents nightmares, grief turning into depression, and it talks about anxiety and stress. Now, we don't need this in our lives. We don't want it. So just send it on its way. You have free will. You can choose to be miserable or you can choose to be happy. It's up to you. Okay, it's up to you. You got to let go. You want security and stability, then you've got to surrender to God, universe, divine, whatever source of power you believe in. You got to surrender and let go. So the Four of Coins is like, I want that long-term sense of security. I want stability, but I'm so afraid that nothing is going to change, or I'm so afraid everything's going to change. It's one or the other. But no matter what it is, you got to let go a little bit. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got a soulmate, a divine counterpart, and I've got a relationship coming your way. I've also got unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. The Six of Coins tells me that you need to have some fun. The Six of Cups, sorry, tells me that you need to have some fun. Think about, if you're going to think about things from the past, think about all the things that made you happy. Think about all the things that can raise your vibration. Don't focus on all the shit that you don't want, because when you're focusing on all the shit that you don't want, you're going to end up getting all the things that you don't want. And I know that because it's been proven. I've done it. I've done the work, so I see it. If I always focus on being broke and I don't have any, then I'm always going to fucking be broke, isn't it? This is about sad emotions. So the Five of Coins is feeling sad, looking back at the past, looking back at trauma, feeling a loss, regret, or feeling unloved, or feeling lonely to some degree. First of all, you can never be lonely, because we all have angels and guides and loved ones, and we also have a guardian angel attached to us from the moment that we're born to the moment we die. That's what I saw when I crossed over, when I had my surgery. So we all have guardian angels. Mine is called Astro. I did a deep meditation and I got his name, and I asked to see him, and I probably should have been a bit more specific, because then I saw this this big, like, this beautiful black angel with a six-pack and massive glittery wings standing at the corner of my room. And I was like, the fuck? So when you be specific when you ask, because when I spoke to him, when I saw him, I was like, why are you coming to me in the dark? It's freaking me out. And he was like, well, you never said when to come. You just asked me to come. And I was like, okay. Release any heavy burdens that you're holding on to. The 10 of Wands represents that you're holding on to other people's burdens as well as your own. And the universe is asking you, like I said to you earlier in your reading, surrender. Surrender, let go, let the chips fall where they may, make good choices, make sure you're doing things that you love to do, because life is too short. That is our purpose. We're supposed to be doing things that we love to do. Surround yourself with people that love and appreciate you. Be around work colleagues that love and appreciate you. I've got Archangel Gabriel around you, and I've got the Judgment card. Do not judge yourself too harshly. This is the judgment. This is, don't judge yourself too harshly. Clarity, truth is coming in. The wake-up call, that final decision is coming into your energy. I've got older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming. Could be a lover or a friend. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment around you. And depending on your age, children or grandchildren. But this is good news, a message and an offer, and it's something tangible, and it's to do with money and cash. I am seeing that you need to heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Don't allow something from the past. Look, you've come this far. So whatever doesn't break you is making you, right? What doesn't break you is going to make you. I'm seeing Two of Wands. This talks about travel, relocation, an opportunity. You're going to have, you might be at a crossroads, and you're saying to yourself, should I or should I not? Should I stay or should I go? Do I say it or do I not to say? To say or not to say. But the Two of Wands talks about travel. It talks about you waiting for something before you make plans to travel, relocate, or go on a holiday, because that is in your energy. And the Seven of Swords. Stay away from people who are toxic. Seven of Swords is about deceit, lies, betrayal. You might find something out, if you haven't already, that might take you out of alignment. But the Seven of Swords for me is, you need to be fully informed so you can make a decision. So you know who to get rid of in your life. You know what? You ain't good for me. Bye. You need to, so any information you receive, it's supposed to be something that you're supposed to receive so you can make a fully informed decision, move forward and move on. So cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. You've got two masculines in your energy. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in. So I've got the King of Cups and the King of Swords. They could be lovers or friends. They could be people that you could be collaborating with at some point. But these people are going to have some sort of impact in your energy. So you've got a lot of healing to do. And I feel like once that you start purging and you let go of any people or situations or negative emotions or words that you express, you're going to start to see the shift in your energy. Take action now. Take action now. Balancing of the yin yang energy. Purpose. Got to live your purpose. It says meaning, dedication, intention. You also need to tell the universe what you want. So when you tell the universe that what you want, then you're going to get what you ask for. And then you're very close to achieving your goals. Once you set your intentions, once you raise your vibration up to heaven, you're going to set the stage for your future. And then you've got outside influences as your last guided message. It says, we at times without realizing it can be influenced by a partner, family member, third party situation or addiction. This in time can alter your view, distorting your core belief. Ask to add clarity and strength to you or anyone that may be experiencing this. If you don't talk to your angels and your guides and your loved ones, and you don't ask, you don't get. So I'm a firm believer, if you don't ask, you don't get. So the star signs I'm seeing around you is Libra, Aquarius and Gemini, Pisces, Cancer and Scorpio. I am seeing Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Some stuff to look forward to, but you've got to do the work, honey. Got to do the work. Start manifesting what you want and stop talking about what you don't want. Because that's how people always keep getting what they don't want. All right. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I gave to Mo, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 17 cards. I do highly recommend that you screen record your reading or record my voice if you can. Mel, you're on my list. Mel, you're on my list. I've got one more space left. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Anne. Please be patient with me, guys. I'm going to try and get to as many people as possible. Just please be patient with me. Abby, will I move to the area I visited today? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Abby move to the area that she visited today? Will you move to that area? Let's have a look and see. Will you move to that area? Will you move to that area? Abby, will you move to that area? Oh, I got a very good chance of moving into that area. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look, this is a move. Travel, relocation, taking a leap of faith, new beginnings. I've got business owner, money, security, being the boss of the job. I've got good vibes around you. This is about you wanting it. And when the emperor wants something, emperor's going to go and get it. When the emperor wants something, you're going to go and get it. I say yes. Sophia, anything for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sophia need to know, please? In love and light. Sophia. So I've got Annie, I've got Luke, I've got Michelle, I've got Yo-Yo, Lady J, April, and Mel. One more space left. What does Sophia need to know, please, in love and light? Sophia, you're a healer, sweetheart. Watch who you hang around with, man. Because then people are going to drain the living shit out of you. So if you're around those people that's like, oh my God, give me advice. What am I supposed to do about love? Shall I stay with him? And you're like, I just fucking told you what to do last week. And why are you asking me again? You're going to be like really drained. So the healer is always like, you could go shopping and then you're like standing in a mall and then you're like getting your goods and then you get home, you're like, oh, I'm so tired, I'm so drained, I need to do that later on. And when you feel that way, it's because you give out healing and then you absorb everybody else's shit. So the healer is, you're stronger than you think you are going to get through it. There's collaboration and partnership around you. You might be brushing up on your skills, learning something brand new, possible collaboration at some point, but you are a healer. And look, you got self-sufficient, you could look at all these money cards, yes? So you got the 9 of coins, which is self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, doing something that you love to do. It talks about financial gain, and then the 3 of coins. So you got some stuff to look forward to, Sophia. It looks really good, especially around finances. Just be careful of who you're hanging around with. Okay. Annie, get over here. Annie. So I've got Annie and Luke, Michelle, Yo-Yo, Lady J, April, and Mel. I've got one more space left. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth 17-card reading, I'm about to do a 17-card reading right now for Annie. And if anybody wants to know what 17-card reading looks like, this is it. Stick around. and it is the gaming keyboard. So the gaming keyboard is above the screen or in the gift box below. Annie, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay, honey? Annie, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, is for Annie. Does Annie need to know? Hi, honey. Okay, general. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I've got old soul energy. You're an old soul. So you've already been on earth many, many times. And you'll know, because sometimes you might meet somebody on the street and you'll be like, oh, you look familiar to me, but I don't know you. And then it's because you probably met them in another lifetime. Also, you might like have an affiliation to a certain country and you've never been there before and you are like obsessed with it. That's also another sign. And you might also like black obsidian and like black crystals, because that's also another sign that you're an old soul and you've already been here on earth many, many times before. There's something about recovery with you, and I keep seeing a key. So when I see a key, this could be a key to a new door, a new house, a new office, a new car, but you are the key, and there's something about recovery in your energy. I also feel like you're in your karmic energy. I also feel like you're a light for a lot of people. You like radiate light, so you might be a starseeder energy. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, you need to do some self-care. Self-care means like telling everybody else to piss off, yeah, the kids and the partner, and be like, nobody call me unless somebody's dying. I'm going to be gone for like a couple of hours, because you're going to go and get yourself pampered. I feel like if there's a lot of people, a lot of people in your energy, and they're just jealous of you to some degree, like haters, learn lessons, healthy boundaries, love and light their ass and send them on their way. There's something about holding on or obsessing on something, and we need not to do this anymore. Like trying to control everything or obsessing on something that is out of your control. Give it to God, give it to the universe. Whether you believe in God, doesn't matter. They believe in you, because you're in your karmic energy, and it means you can balance out some sort of karma. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, forget the energy of rejection or feeling like you're not enough or you don't have enough. You don't need to gift me, guys. Gifting, you don't need to gift me. I will read for you, dude. You do not need to gift me. I also feel like I have to say to you, you're somebody that is able to see things. You can see without seeing, and it's because of the wisdom that you have attached to you. I also feel like pray on the situation. Keep praying, keep asking. If you don't pray, you don't get. I also feel like there's things that is going to unfold, and I keep seeing roses around you. Roses. I don't know if you need to have roses in your house, but there's like something is going to unfold in your energy. Something is going to unfold for you, or you need to open up to some degree. There's something about recovery in your energy. There's something about not obsessing. And there's something about you needing to really take care of your energy, because you are a light for everybody. But now you need to kind of be, you need to light yourself up. It's like be the light for you. All right, here we go. Annie, what does Annie need to know, please? Ooh, honey, yes! Hell yes. You might be juggling a couple of things, okay? This is about juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth, and the need for you to find equilibrium. See, this person's going back and forth, back and forth. There might be something that you're trying to make a decision on. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I say something? Should I not say something? It's that sort of energy. But anytime you've got the Two of Coins, it's like going back and forth about something. It means you've got a lot of responsibilities, and now the universe is asking you again to find balance and equilibrium. You got to get out of the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Maybe it's me worrying about money, finances, stability, structure, worrying about the stability of family or something in and around this energy. And you need to stop thinking this way, because what you say, you get back in. What you put out, you get back in. You give something energy and time and emotions, you make that energy bigger. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you are an empath. So the Queen of Cups, she's always nurturing and healing and a supportive healing support for everybody else. This is why I'm saying to you, this energy could drain you. So you need to make sure that you are recovering and taking care of yourself, and you need to find some sort of balance in your life. Work and play. Work and play. Yeah. There is good news, a message and an offer coming your way, depending on your age, children or grandchildren. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, good news, a message or an offer that's going to spark up the creative energy within you. And I'm also seeing study and education. So later on, if not now, Annie, you might be like, you know what? I'm going to go back to school. I want to get a certificate in this, that, or the other. But I am seeing that in your energy. So there's an opportunity for you to educate yourself at some point. Queen of Wands, you are beautiful, stunning, inside, outside. And because you're beautiful inside and outside, unfortunately for us people who are beautiful inside and outside, Cinderellas, we attract energy vampires, soul-sucking cretters, yeah? But I am saying, as I'm connecting into your energy, that you need to be more self-confident, more self-assured. You need to be more free-spirited, and you need to do some sort of creative stuff. You know, it could be poetry, it could be painting, it could be something around a creative energy, which is something that you need to do. Queen of Swords tells me that you're also a bad bitch. Say what you need to say when you need to say it, and mean what you say and say what you mean. Okay, she's logic of mind, she's strategic, she makes plans. So if there are things that you've been holding back, it's time for you to talk about it. Okay, this also represents that you could be collaborating with somebody else around the work arena at some point. I need you to get out of your own way. Now, the Queen of Cups definitely sacrifices herself for you and her children and everyone else. And that's lovely. That's very good. But you need to focus on yourself. You need to start looking at your situation from another perspective or another point of view. I am seeing, as I'm connecting into your energy, oh my God, it's so good. I want to look at those cards in a second. It's too good, man. I am seeing, as I'm connecting into your energy, I've got the Lovers card. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Let's just say, for example, you are. If the relationship is going really good and fabulously, it means you have a divine counterpart, your soulmates, you've been together in a past life, and you're together to learn something really, really important with each other. If you're currently in a relationship and the relationship isn't going the way you want it, and the person isn't giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve, the universe is going to send you someone else. Just the way the universe works. Okay, so there's going to be an opportunity or a choice for you. I need you to basically shut up and stop saying negative things. Okay, because the Page of Swords is somebody who's like, oh, I don't feel really good. What happens if that doesn't happen? What happens if I don't get the money? What happens if I don't get the pay rise? What happens if it doesn't go the way I want it to go? It's like, stop saying things that you might end up co-creating and then creating self-fulfilling prophecies. Stay away from chit chat, gossip, immature energy. I feel like there's somebody that wants to communicate with you, or somebody that could be social media spying on you because they want to talk to you or communicate with you. And you need to learn to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented with your energy. This person, can you see, is guarding their energy. Guarding themselves from what? People who are low vibrational. People who chat shit. People who could influence you to do silly things. And I'm not saying that that can happen, but sometimes when people say something, you know, it leaves a mark in our heads. And that's where the ego comes in. Somebody says something and you're like, oh, is it? Oh, okay. And it's like, no time for this shit. And then I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to your energy, you need to lighten up your load. Yeah, lighten up your load. So you carry the heavy burdens of everybody else, Annie and yourself. So I've got my heavy burdens as Annie, and then Annie's carrying everybody else's bullshit as well. And the universe is asking you to lighten up your load because it's fucking exhausting. It's exhausting, it's tired, it's stressful, and I can't do it anymore. So you carry heavy burdens that you need to let go of. Now, the great thing about this energy is, I don't know whether you play the lottery or get a scratch card, but honey, you need to get a lottery ticket or a scratch card. This is my rich card right here. The 10 of coins represents leaving a legacy, retirement, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, buying a house, buying a property. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. So if this is not a divorce, this represents a marriage. It could represent a new house, a new car, a new job, a new home, all of the above. But this represents good karma. Justice will be served. So this is cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. So if you feel that things were unjust in your life, watch what's going to happen now. Shit's going to happen in your favor. And then I've got trainers around you. They just showed me trainers in my third eye. That means you either need to go to the gym, work out, go for a walk, eat more healthily, go for a swim, ride on your bike, whatever it means. But it talks about having a healthy outlook. The outlet. The 9 of Cups. You prayed and wished and asked the universe for something, and they heard your call. So the 9 of Cups talks about wishes coming true, material abundance, and it represents good health. So you have so many things, 100% to look forward to. At the same time, there is a couple of things that you need to cleanse, clear, and release out. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Look at the answers that you need are coming. You're damn straight. The woman holding the heart. This is you. You got so much love to give, but you got to give some of that love back to yourself. And then look, healer. It says healer, repair, whole. This is the heart chakra. So you've got to make sure that you are taking care of yourself in order to take care of everybody else. And then you got the protection card as your last guided message. It says, without realizing, you can pick up on negative people and negative energies around you. This can leave you feeling drained, unmotivated, or even depressed. Protect yourself by surrounding yourself with imaginary shield of white light. I do that every day. Ask the universe and loved ones and spirit guides to protect you. You know you are divinely protected in all that you do. There you go. Every time I wake up in the morning, I say, angels and guides and loved ones, put a force field around my family and my house and my home and my vehicle. Shield and protect us the way you have done all the days and the years of our life. Amen. All right. So I've got Libra, Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio and Cancerian, Aries, Leo, Sag in your reading. So Annie, I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light to you. All right, Luke, you're going to be next on my list. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. I've got 1 more space left. I'm going to close it in about 15 minutes. So if anybody would like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, I have got 1 more space and I'm closing it in 15 minutes. All righty, here we go. Hold on a second. Oh, God, I'm on my red dragon, girls, and it's just pissing me off. Right, hold on a second. Where the hell did you go? My guides highlighted someone, sorry. And, Nikki, where the hell are you? There you are. I see you, love. All right, here we go. What do you need to know, Nikki? What's going on, girl? Angels, guides, loved ones. What's going on with Nikki, please? What does Nikki need to know? What does Nikki need to know? What does Nikki need to know? What does Nikki need to know in love and light? What does Nikki need to know? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading, and you do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. And subscribers will always get a guided message to every question that they ask me. Nikki, with every question you ask, Nikki, you need to relax. Yeah? You need to chill out. I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, I am drained. I'm drained. I'm so drained with everything going on. I need you to understand that you're not in it alone, because we've got 5 planets right now in Aquarius, and this energy is like so palpable, and sometimes I feel like I'm going to just jump off a cliff. But you need to get your energy back, love. The strength card is upside down. So when the strength card is upside down, it's like discord. You're fearful. You don't have any hope, or you're worrying about too many things. And then what you do is you block your blessings. And it's so funny that, because this is victory, success, and recognition. You're blocking your blessings because your energy frequency is not matching what you want. So you're there telling the universe what you want, but your energy is not actually feeling like you're going to get it. So you ask for something, but you don't think you're going to get it. When I think it's really funny, because, you know, no shit is true. So you're asking the universe for something, but what is the point in asking for something if you don't actually think you're going to get it? So you got the Wheel of Fortune. So for me, this is good karma. So the only person that can fuck that up is you. So what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is Wheel of Fortune is a turning point. Taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle, good luck on your side. And the only person that can block your blessings, nobody else. So don't play the victim and don't say it's because of you I didn't get to where I am. I can't blame my parents for things that happened to me in the past. I made choices and decisions and I fucked up myself. So what I'm saying to you is there is so many blessings coming your way, and Wheel of Fortune, you can Google it. It's a blessing card. So you've got good karma attached to you. The only problem is you. You're the one that's creating a delay. You create the delay. You're drowning in your emotions. Do you want to move forward from the current situation that you are? This is a move forward card. See this? When it's upright, this is moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Necessary changes, travel and relocation. It talks about movement. It talks about transition, but it's upside down. So you create the delay because of the way that you're thinking and the words that you express. So this is what you're saying. Why is this always happening to me? Why is this going on? Why do I feel this way? Why? Please help me, help me. So you counteract what you're saying. So the universe needs you to be mind, words, and emotions in sync. So this is what you do. Your heart is saying you're going to be okay, Nikki. Your mouth is chatting shit because you're going, something's going to go wrong. Then your ego is going to go, fuck, I've got to get into fight and flight mode because I know there's something bad going to happen. So you're sending out all these different signals to the universe. The universe don't know what the hell you want. Laurie, you closed off my list. Lord Dior. Dior, you've closed off my list. My list is closed. Do not gift me anymore, please and thank you. So Nikki, chill out. Tell the universe what you want and stop talking about what you don't want. Okay, honey? Okay. Give me one more. I need to read one more. Right, I have no idea what the beginning of this is. And ex and aunt, uncle and sisters and brothers and grandmothers and grandpa. Huh? I have absolutely no idea what even to say right now. I have no idea what that is. I just saw aunties and uncles and sisters and brothers and I don't know what's going on here. Jesus, Casey. I don't know what that means. Any messages I'm missing or rather ignoring? What do you mean by this? Guys, you please, I don't know how to answer this question. Okay, angels, guides, loved ones, here we go. What does Casey need to know, please? Are you missing? I have no idea. Casey, what does Casey need to know, please, in love and light? Casey, I need you to get out of your brain. This is over-analyzing, overthinking things, possibly stressing, or people outside in your outside or your matrix outside of you is trying to wind you up, pull you down, or make you feel like you're not worthy to some degree. I've got money, pay rise, promotion coming your way, study, education, good news, a message and an offer. And I've also got children in your energy, depending on your age, or grandchildren. I also feel like you really need to go and do some soul searching because I've got the Hermit card. And the Hermit card, Casey, represents going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. I also feel like you need to stop looking at all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. I need you to start paying attention to the blessing in disguise because you might miss something so good and so valuable that it's going to be like you're going to have to wait another round before it gets to you. Luke, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Luke. What does Luke need to know? I've got Luke, Michelle, Yo-Yo. I've got Luke, Michelle, and Yo-Yo. And then I'll read the next four after. Angels, guys, loved ones for Luke. What does Luke need to know? Luke, I really hope you're here and I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Luke. Luke Thomas. Get your ass over here. Hi, honey. Okay, Luke Thompson. Okay. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting into your energy, Luke, is you need to declutter. Yeah? You need to get rid of some shit. I don't care if there are things in your house that you need to declutter because Do you know that objects hold energy? So if you're holding on to old shoes, for example, ladies, if you're holding on to old shoes, you're holding on to old energy and you can't move forward. Shoes is like a really important thing here. Let me close this list down. Why is it reopened? The fuck? No. Okay. So you need to declutter. In order to get new things, energy into your life, you got to get rid of some old energy. So get rid of objects, correspondence, people, people that don't need to be in your matrix. It's like it's time to get rid of people that don't need to be in your life. I don't care if it's colleagues, co-workers, friends, lovers, friends, family that are just pissing you off and they're winding you up, because there is energy healing work that needs to be done. I also feel, as I'm connecting into your energy, like you have a double mission in your life and you can channel. I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you have an opportunity. There's two things coming in your direction. There's two things coming into your energy, two things, and I'm seeing red. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got a soulmate around you. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got a soulmate around you. And I'm also seeing pictures, clarity and truth. I feel like I have to say to you to like smell the roses, slow down, go out into Mother Nature, trust your gut, take risks, speak your truth. And I also feel like learning to express yourself. Express yourself. Learn to express yourself. Say something. Declutter. An opportunity or a choice coming your way. Risk it. Take risks. Because if you don't take risks, what's the point? Take risks is what I'm hearing. All right, here we go. And then soulmate. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, Luke, but I got a soulmate attached to you. So if you're currently in a relationship with somebody, and again, the relationship is going well and it feels really good, you have important lessons to learn with each other. So that is soulmate energy. And a soulmate usually represents somebody that you've known from a past life. Past life energy, incompleted lessons. This is why people come back into our... Fuck it up! This is why people come back into our lives. So I'm not in a relationship. You're gonna be, because you got a soulmate. I'm also seeing red in your energy. So red represents the base chakra. You got to ground your energy into Mother Earth a little bit. It's like, stop worrying about the physical world. You have to connect to the highest part of you as well. Like you got to focus on the highest part of you. And I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you, you got to be a bit patient. You might be over-analyzing and overthinking things. And this is going to cause self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolation. So the Eight of Swords. Swords always represents the mind and the intellect, right? So swords represents the thoughts, the feelings, thinking about things negatively. So then you restrict or isolate yourself, or you lock yourself at home because you don't want to deal with anybody. So the Eight of Swords is that energy. And you might feel tied up to some degree, but it's like you're never tied up. You're only as tied up as your mind is telling you that. That doesn't make sense. So it's like, if my thoughts are saying to me, I am trapped in this situation, I'm stuck in this energy, you will be. That's basically what I was trying to say in English. That's basically what I was trying to say in English. You got healing abilities as well. This is why I feel like I said to you, got like a double mission in life. You're a channeler. You're able to sense, see, and feel things. You're able to pick up when somebody doesn't feel right. And sometimes it will affect your energy. So you need to discern what's what. So this represents a healer. You're stronger than you think you are. Whatever you've gone through in your past, you can get through it. You've already survived a lot of things already, right? You've survived and you come this far. So give yourself a little bit of credit for the things that you survived. I've got good news, a message and an offer coming your way. I've got children if you want children, study, education, learning something brand new, money, pay rise, and a promotion in your energy. This also represents volunteer work. So you might be helping people who are a little bit younger than you, giving advice to some degree. I feel like you need to let go, because the Four of Coins, see, this person is blocking their heart chakra, right? It's like you're holding on to something so tightly for fear that things will not change, or for fear that everything could change. And you want that long-term sense of security and stability, but then there's a part of you that feels like that security and stability is always a day away. So if you always think that you're going to be happy when, So if you're saying out loud, I'm going to be happy when I have the money, when I have a relationship, when. So that means that thing that you're asking for is always going to be a day away, because you're not manifesting it in the present. You're manifesting it somewhere in the future. Does that make sense? So everything that you want is going to come to fruition. That hard work that you're doing, that grafting that you're doing, the study, the education, if it's education, the working that you're doing. When you plant the seed, it shall grow. So reap what you sow energy is this card. This is the 7 of coins. 7 of coins is that you're grafting and you're working, you're laying down the foundation for your future, but you got to be patient, because all good things come to those who wait. I'm seeing children around you, so I don't know if you want children. I'm seeing study, education. Like I said, there is more good news coming your way around a creative project or a new job. You definitely are psychic, honey. You've got the moon card. The moon card is the unseen energy. You're able to pick up and sense things that other people don't pick up and sense. And you're like, I knew that was going to happen. And it's because you got psychic abilities. I'll also have to say to you with the moon card, pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. Because the universe is always going to try and communicate with you through your dreams, through intuitive hits, predictions. Oh, you can do what I do. You're probably thinking, what the hell is she talking about? Honey, this is the psychic and this is the medium. So you have the ability to do what I do. You just have to meditate and tune into your superpowers, because we all have it. So the high priestess is somebody who can see without seeing. So this is what I was trying to say. So you might see things and then you try to rationalize it. There's no way I saw that. I'm going fucking crazy. No, you're not. You're just very intuitive and you're psychic and your eyes are open. And when I say your eyes are open, I'm talking about third eye as well as your eyes. So you have the ability to pick up on stuff. There is travel and relocation and a holiday in your energy. The Fool card is about taking a leap of faith. Talks about a new path, new adventures, new beginnings, and a clean slate. So in order for you to have the clean slate, the new beginning, the money, and all that psychic powers, you have to declutter some of your bullshit. Get rid of people, situations, and things that you don't need in your life. I do see a female in your energy. Could be a lover or a friend. Could be somebody that you could be collaborating with at some point. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point, you could meet them around work, study, or education, depending on what it is that you're doing currently. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, this is the hand of God. Whether you believe in God or not, it doesn't matter, because God believes in you. But the Ace of Swords, this is a new beginning. Ace of Swords is mental clarity, new challenges and new opportunities coming your way. But with this sword, I cut out all the negative thoughts, emotions and feelings and people and negative situations in my life. So you have to cut out some shit, man. And then you need to ask. The Star card. The Star card is a miracle coming your way. A renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracle. You might even be able to be famous on some level. You never know. But this represents wish fulfillment, wishes coming true, and a miracle. So if you you need to believe in miracles in order to get that. And then you got another person coming into your energy. Could meet them around work or around study. 2 females here. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point, coming into your life. Again, lovers, friends, people that you could be collaborating with. You know when they'll get here. And anchoring your reading, you've got the 8 of Cups. Now, can you see this person's walking away from bullshit? Walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill them. So the 8 of Cups always talks about withdrawal, retreat, abandon, move on, let go. It's time to move on from something that you're holding on to. Now, again, it could be a thought, a person, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. You've got to move on. And you're also going to see number 8 everywhere you go. So if you haven't started seeing number 8, you're going to see it everywhere. 8 also represents Luke, 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month, where things will start to shift and change in your favor. Now, we can have it in 8 days depending on where your vibration is. So if you're low vibe and you're always thinking about what could go wrong, may go wrong, has gone wrong, you're ready for the worst case scenario, it could happen in 8 days, it could happen in 8 months, or the 8th of a month. But if you're high vibing and you're more positive, you could have a change in 8 hours or 8 days. Up to you. Yeah. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Didn't we get a patient card somewhere on the table? Patience is a virtue. Look at that, patience. It's all about timing. Everybody wants what they want when they want it. But the universe is like, no, darling, divine timing. And then, oh my God, you are stronger than you think you are. Look at that, strength and strength. What did I say to you in the beginning of your reading? I said, you've got some sort of a double mission. And lo and behold, I get 2 strength cards, which is the healer. So the strength card is power, resilience, and having the courage to persevere and move forward. And then you got the growth card. So this is your last guided message. It says, Luke, it doesn't matter how old you are, okay? What life experiences you've encountered. Allow yourself time to grow. Take time to find out who you are. Embrace challenges. They are part of your life's journey. They are going to help you expand. Remember, if you are ever stuck, ask the universe to show you the way. That's what I do. Show me the way. Put the people that needs to be in my life, please. Show me repeated numbers, butterflies, feathers, dragonflies. These are all signs and symbols and synchronicities. So, Luke, I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey. I've got Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I've got Cancerian in your energy and Pisces. Did I say that already? I did. So I hope that helps you in some way, Luke. I send you love and light to you, Luke. Love and light to you. Who's next on my list? I've got Michelle and Yo-Yo. Lady J, April, Mel, and Law Dior. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Michelle. Be patient with me, please. Okay. Salwa and Muhammad, his feelings towards you. Salwa. Angels, guides, loved ones. Salwa. Muhammad's feelings towards you. Muhammad and Salwa. Let's have a look and see. Angels and guides and loved ones. What is the feelings from Muhammad towards Salwa? I don't like it. Sorry. I don't like it. I feel like it feels very sexual. It feels like this person will want you for that because, I mean, look at you, you're hot. But I also feel like you might, if you got into a connection with this person, you may feel that you give a lot and then you get nothing in return. I also feel like there's other people involved in Muhammad's life. So it could be third party situation. Doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could represent family getting involved, him involved with his friends. It's just there's a lot of stuff going on in his life that you may or may not know about. I feel like you'll be the giver and he will be the one to receive. It just feels like it doesn't feel, look, I've got the Ace of Wands, which is passion upside down. I've got the 10 of Wands. It feels like a little bit heavy in the energy. It feels like there's so many other people in his life and you're not going to be at the forefront of his energy. I don't like it. It doesn't feel like it's going to be a balanced one because the cards next to the 6 of coins, it doesn't feel like it's a balanced sort of a connection. It feels like you'll give more and you are more than, you've got free will, right? So God has blessed you with free will. So I was on my live the other day and then somebody asked me a question and I was like, I don't think this is your person. They asked me this question a year ago and then they chose with their free will to still be with that person. They asked me a question about that person again. And I was like, didn't I tell you a year ago, this person not for you? And then they were like, yeah, you did say that, but I thought I'd have a go at it. And now I'm seeing all the things that you're saying. I'm only a guide. I can only guide you. But guys, it's your life. It's your life. You have free will. To stay or to say or to say or not to stay or to go, that is the question. It's up to you. Maya, will I start a new job at the company B or L? B or L? I got B. Which one did you want, Maya? I got B. You might even be able to get to being a boss. And I also feel like you might have a lot of responsibilities as well, which might give you... Oh, did you want B as well? Yay! Did you want B as well? I got B. You may even go up to being a boss, But then at the same time, I also feel like you might have a lot of responsibilities, and then you might feel like, oh, fucking hell, fuck this. And then you might think about going somewhere else at some point. Just saying, man. Oh, there you go. I said you're going to go somewhere else. You're supposed to have your own business because you're supposed to be a boss. I said it. I said it. Okay, I'm so annoying. Michelle, you're next on my list. Get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones. Michelle 888. You're so welcome, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Michelle. What does Michelle need to know, please? In love and in absolute light. Michelle 888. Hi, honey. Okay. Career. New job starts in December. Love, single. So general. Okay. Guys, I just wanted to let you know, I do birth chart readings. Birth chart readings. It's a 1 year look-in. All I need is your birthday, and I'll give you a 1 year look-in to your astrological chart, and I'll basically tell you from one birthday to the next birthday. So from your birthday to your next birthday, I do birth chart readings. Now, birth chart readings are so intense. So I did a birth chart reading for myself last year, and it basically said that you're going to lose some people that you love. And it also said I'm going to tweak my business, and it also said a whole bunch of stuff like sibling is going to reveal something to you, and it will pick up on everything: pregnancy, work, business, a death of the family. And what happened was my dad died, and then my brother was diagnosed with cancer, and then my nan died, and then I had to put my cat down because his face was ripped off, so I had to put him down, and then my mum died. So and then I tweaked my business, which my tarot business, which happened last year, and then a sibling revealed that, you know, he was getting a divorce. So it is so accurate, this birth chart reading, and all I need is your birthday and your star sign, and then I give you a 1 year look in at the birth chart reading. I'm cheap. A lot of people out there charge like $350, $400. I charge 90 Great British pounds for a whole year look-in, and I give it to you via email, so you can go from month to month to month. I'll tell you what planet is in that month and how long it's with you, the energy that's attached to you. It also picked up on health issues, and I had a health issue from that month to that month. It's so good. So a birth chart reading. So if you want to know in depth what it looks like, birth chart reading, I highly recommend. So my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. If anyone is interested in getting an hour reading, private paid reading, 40-minute reading, a soulmate reading. I do soulmate readings whether you're with the person or not, and that is also so crazily accurate. All you have to do is email me. Guys, please remember, this is my only TikTok. How do you know it's my only TikTok? I have 100,000 followers, and I only follow 28 people. I will never message you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. So somebody with my face and my content is messaging you. That is not me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. So block, report, and delete those people, because it ain't me. All right. Michelle, the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is you need to care about yourself. So care is required. So you need to guard yourself against deception, against people who are not trustworthy, and you're going to be able to pick up on who these people are. You can't please everybody is what I'm hearing, Michelle. Admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly. I also feel like do not dim your light to please somebody else. Be your authentic self. You didn't come here to change who you are for someone. I'm guilty. I've done that. Done it for my lovers out there. And it's like, fuck that. I'm not doing that anymore. I am who I am. And if you don't like it, then you can piss right off. I also feel like I'm seeing red in your energy. So this is the base chakra. Base is about legs, feet, knees, grounding your energy. You need to ground yourself to Mother Earth. I also feel like there's so many possibilities coming your way, and you need to follow your dreams. You need to make up your mind, and you need to believe in yourself. I also feel like if there were anything that was hidden, something is going to be revealed as I'm connecting to you. And I also feel like you need to go to school, educate yourself, learn something brand new, brush up on your skills, add to the skills that you already have. And I also feel like there's something about having the courage to walk your truth. Having the courage to walk your truth. Don't let anybody make you feel like you're not worthy or you're not enough. Because if there are people in your life who make you feel like that, we can love and light their asses and send them on their way. They can piss right off. Love and light to you, man. Sending you on your merry way. Do not allow somebody to make you feel like you are not worthy and that you don't have enough or you're not enough. Bye. If that, you need to be surrounded by people that are like your cheerleaders, that uplift you, that make you feel like, yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Michelle. Don't let anyone tell you different. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that, honey, because you're not supposed to be working for people. People are supposed to be working for you. So the Three of Coins always represents commerce, expansion, travel, relocation, teamwork. It's like you're waiting for something before you make plans to do whatever it is that you need to do. And it's okay because everything happens in divine timing. But I am seeing expansion in your energy. So your energy is getting bigger and bigger and bigger as I'm connecting into your energy. I also feel like, I don't know if you have children or want children depending on your age, but I've got pregnancy over here. Now, the Empress is about abundance, so very abundant. You also got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you, grandmother, aunt, female energy, watching over, ancestor. But the Empress card is absolute abundance. This is also, she's also all the queens in the deck rolled into one person. So you are not just a queen, you're an empress, and an empress is a ruler. So you're supposed to be the boss. So if you're not the boss of the company that you're working for, then you need to be the boss of your own company. Okay. You're going to be very abundant. And then it's like you've got all of these ideas that you want to give birth to, because it is a pregnant energy. It's a pregnant card. I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. Truth and clarity is coming your way. He's going to be well educated. See, business owner, told you. 8 of Coins. Mastering your craft, creating a body of work, enjoying your employment. If you don't like what you're doing, what you doing there? 8 of Coins is look at him. This is his business. He does something that he loves and he puts it on display, and then people are going to go, "Ooh, how much is that? I want to buy that." So it's like you're a jack of all trade. So do something that you love to do. Put energy and time into it, because I used to be a front of house security manager in Bond Street, taking care of like 300 people in a high class building, the corporate building. And I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. What am I supposed to do? And I kept on seeing signs and symbols of tarot. And I thought, this is bullshit. I can't be a tarot reader. Who's going to want a reading from me? It turns out 110 people, 106 people. You got to let go of what you're holding on to. You can't hold on so tightly. It feels like, and you need to save as well. Save, because there's like bigger things coming into your energy, and you need to have the means and the money to go forth with what it is that you want to do. So the 4 of Coins is the desire for long-term security, but at the same time being afraid that everything could change or nothing will change. So, and you got a healing energy as well. So you have to be careful of who you surround yourself with, because people are soul-sucking cretters, energy vampires. So the Strength card tells me that you're stronger than you think you are, but you do need to set aside some, care for self-love, care for yourself, not always caring for everybody else. You need to do some soul searching as well. Spend some time on your own, figure out what it is that you want to do, getting some clarity. It's like the Hermit card is about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, spiritual illumination, spiritual insight, spending some time on your own, basically soul searching. You're coming out as somebody who's very beautiful, beautiful inside and outside. And because you are, this is where energy vampires come in. Because when somebody is beautiful inside and outside, for some reason, we just attract energy vampires. And then people will start telling you about their lives, and you're like, I'm sorry, who are you? And they're like, you don't know, I've been through so much stuff. It's that sort of energy, Michelle. So because you're beautiful inside and outside, you have to be confident, self-assured, free-spirited. You've got to be mindful about who you let into your matrix. There's going to be an opportunity or a choice coming your way if it isn't here yet. The 2 of Swords is about making a decision or trying to make a compromise. Crossroads. Should I go? Should I stay? Which direction? Should I go there or should I go here? And you've got, the only way you're going to get the answers is if you get out of your ego and get into your heart space. That's the most important thing that we have to do. Ace of Swords represents new beginnings. This is the hand of God giving you new beginnings. Will give you mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities, even a new job if you wanted one. Even a new job if you wanted one. I don't know how old you are, but I keep seeing a son or a grandson in your energy. You need to look at that. See? You got to clear out toxic bullshit. Ace of Swords. So the Devil card always represents addiction, greed, manipulative energy, codependent on someone or someone codependent on you, sexual lust, feeling bound to something from the past, trauma. And it's like the universe is saying, you got to let go of the past, you got to forgive, and you got to let go, and you got to surrender. And when you do that, that's when new beginnings are going to come your way. Now, the toxic energy doesn't have to be you. It could represent that family members are toxic. Colleagues and co-workers are toxic. Sometimes our children are toxic and you just want to wring their neck, but you can't really fucking do much about it because they're your kids. So it means that you got to cleanse, clear, and release toxic energy. And for me, you're going to do that with all of these cards. Play the lottery or get a scratch card. Play the lottery or get a scratch card. Shitloads of money, leaving a legacy, inheritance, retirement, leaving enough abundance and blessings for your children and your grandchildren. Lots and lots of cash coming your way. And then there are 78 cards in the deck. This is the best card in the deck. The only card that out-trumps all cards. Sun card. When you get it once, everybody who gets a tarot reading, you're always going to have a blessing. Best card in the deck. Material, happiness, joyous outcome, success, victory, travel, relocation, holiday, children, relationships, great relationships, blessings. Anchoring your reading, the World card. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, the completion of a goal. The World card ultimately represents that you have to learn the lesson, so it doesn't repeat again. Because I've read for people all over the world, and the same question I get all the time: why does this keep happening to me? And I go, simple. Learn the fucking lesson so it doesn't have to repeat itself. It's like, learn the lesson, okay? Learn the lesson, because if you don't, what will happen is the lesson will come back to you. It's just that it's got a different face, a different person, a different scenario, a situation, but it's the same fucking thing. So learn, grow, let go, and move on. Get rid of any, look at that, hostilities, sword. Get rid of any people who are negative. You know who they are. If it's not people, it's negative thoughts. You know you need to get rid of those energy or emotions. Get rid of that. Conclusions are within reach. Relationship. Look at that. Relationships. It says partnership, intimacy, and a commitment coming your way. And your last guided message is meditation. Meditation. It says, the core to feeling good is connected to source energy. Connect, rebalance, and revive. Set aside time to sit in the energy, be under the influence of source, and see how it feels and see how you feel and what you talk about. Meditation is what I do. Anytime I'm looking for answers from God, universe, I ain't going to get it from anyone outside of me. I always get it through my meditation. And once I've meditated and asked for what I need, I start to see signs and symbols and synchronicities. Sometimes the message could come in the form of, I'm sitting on a bus, I'm talking about investing in a property, and then all of a sudden there's this woman and this man talking about investing in a property. There's my sign. So it comes in forms like that, subtle signs. I am seeing Leo, Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Michelle. Sending you love and light, Annie, love and light to you. So I've got Yo-Yo, Lady J, and April, Mel and Lord Dior. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Yo, be patient with me, please, and thank you. Please be patient with me, guys. You see, my readings are so long. This is why I always say to everybody, you should gift me sooner rather than later so you can get on the list quicker. Rochelle, I met someone new. His name is Joseph. How's the energy? How's the energy romantically for you? Joseph and Rochelle, Joseph and Rochelle, Joseph and Rochelle. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is an energy check-in for Joseph and Rochelle. It feels all right. I like it, but I don't think that this is gonna be your forever and ever amen person. The Lovers card is an option and a choice. There is a soulmate in your energy, and you do have something. It's like you and this person, you and Joseph, are meant to be together for a certain amount of time. And did you say it was quite new? You're meant to be with each other for a certain amount of time, but you've got another opportunity coming your way around love. Now, you could be lovers at first, have some sort of a connection for a certain amount of time, but then at some point you might be just good friends, because I've got 2 women here. And one of them is you, and then there's somebody else. So there could be somebody from his past that's still in his energy, or in his thoughts, or in his mind, or that he's somehow still connected to. And yeah, so it just feels that way. But ultimately, you're going to have the love of your life. You're going to get married and have kids. Do I think it's going to be Joseph? I don't. Do I think you and Joseph could be lovers and friends? I do. I think you can be. But it just feels like I've got 2 females here, and 2 females could represent that he could still be hung up on a past person. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, have some fun with it. Don't take it so seriously. Enjoy it, and then see what happens. Prue, what's coming towards you? And guys, loved ones, what is coming towards Prue, please, and thank you. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes, honey. I'm going to just show it to you. 8 of Wands. If things have been really slow in the energy, it's about to speed up. 8 of Wands is speed, taking action, changes, news arriving, and it also talks about travel, relocation, and a holiday. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, honey, but if you are, it's about to level up. It's either there's going to be a child born into your energy, depending on your age, or there's going to be a marriage, or you're going to move into in with each other. Ace of Cups is the hand of God giving you emotional fulfillment, relationship, proposal, the marriage, a baby. The 2 of Cups is a soulmate energy, which represents if you're not in a relationship, a soulmate is coming your way. So when you got the Ace of Cups and you got the 2 of Cups, this represents a relationship, a connection. And anchoring your reading, look how many new beginnings you have. Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new challenges, new beginnings, new job. Ace of Cups, relationship, emotional fulfillment, and emotional contentment. It looks really, really fabulous. Looks so good. Yo-Yo, you're next on my list. So I've got Yo-Yo, Lady J, April, Mel, and Lord Dior. Yo-Yo, I'm going to do it. You're so welcome, honey. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see Yolandi. Okay, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, here we go. Yolandi. What do you need to know? So general, is that good with you, or do you have a specific question, honey? My list is closed. Sorry, guys. Do not gift me anymore. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way, everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. I do not just read for members and subscribers. I also read for non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You do not need to do anything. All you have to do is copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, I'll still read for you anyway. Okay, I'm going to do a general for you, Yolandi, because I can't see your question. Okay, hon? Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. Stay away from immature energy. I've got believe and trust the process, and I need you to assert yourself. I'm also feeling like you're a high priestess. I don't even have the cards out, but as soon as I'm connecting into your energy, you've got a lineage or a line of ancestor women that have like the superpowers. you got a line of women that are like high priestesses. So you're being called to step up and lead. I also feel like you need to observe. You might feel that things have been dragging on, or there could have been a bit of denial to some degree, but I feel like you need to find some sort of balance. I also feel like there's going to be a glow up in your energy. So it's either like a new career, successful business, new opportunities, changing your clothes, your hair. And then I feel like you're building a foundation and establishing some sort of structure and security to get the family that you're asking for. I also feel, as I'm connecting into your energy, you need to protect and shield yourself with white light energy. So white light your ass. So when you wake up in the morning, you could be like, angels and guides and loved ones, please watch over, protect and guide me. Put a force field of protection around my energy, because you might be, as a high priestess energy, somebody who attracts energy vampires. All right, here we go. Yolandi. So those are the first things that I was picking up on as I'm connecting to you. There's also a birthing of a child around you. So again, depending on your age, I'm seeing the birthing of a child. If this child is not born from you, then it will be born into the family. I got a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Grandfather, uncle is what I feel, masculine energy around you. Yolandi, I need you to, look, you are also somebody who stayed in a situation way too long, yeah? Your intuition, your gut and your soul was saying, Yolandi, it's time for you to leave the situation. I don't care if it's a relationship. I don't care if it's family problems. I don't care if it's a workplace. I don't care. The Tower card tells me that you stayed in a scenario way too long. And because you didn't listen to your gut, your intuition and your soul, it's like the universe had to step in and make you so uncomfortable that you had no choice but to leave. This means that you now have to rebuild the energy. So the Tower card is a rebuild. So it's like a more solid foundation, a more solid structure. So anything that comes your way, you're able to handle and deal with it. So you've been through things, and now you've got to give yourself a bit of credit for the things that you've gone through and how, all the things that you survived. You got to heal what has been broken. Three of Swords, heartache and heartbreak. Pave over the cracks of a broken heart. You've got to forgive yourself, and then you've got to forgive anyone who's hurt you. And it's not about forgiveness for them. It's forgiveness for them so you don't have to keep repeating the old story and you cut the cord. So anything traumatic that you've experienced, you got to forgive it and let it go and be like, you know what? It happened for a reason, and this is what I learned, and now I can teach somebody what I've learned, and now I can move on from it. There's love in your matrix, so I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, Yolandi. If you are, it's a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, more passion. If you're married, renewal of your vows. If you're married, if you're single, a soulmate coming in, and this represents babies, marriage, a proposal. I'm also seeing, as I'm married, so there's going to be like more intimate. If there is something going on in the relationship and there's a feeling of a disconnect, there needs to be more passion in the connection. That if there was a third party situation or other people were getting involved in your energy, it just feels like there needs to be more passion and more intimacy in the connection. But I do feel like you have been together before. I feel like you were married in another lifetime. I feel like you were the man and the other person has got female energy. But I also feel like you need to be around people that love and support you. And I also feel like you need to stop talking about your business to other people. Make sure you keep yourself to yourself. And I also feel like there's going to be celebration and a social event or a party in your energy, something to celebrate. You do need to spend some time on your own, soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. Introspection. It's like if you're looking for answers about what it is that you're supposed to be doing, you got to spend some time on your own in order to get mental clarity, emotional clarity. Something needs to change though. The death card is something has to end. If you're not happy in the situation that you're currently in, whatever the situation is, you need to reevaluate it and let go of it. The death card is endings, moving on, rebirth, transformation, big changes. If you don't move forward, the universe is going to make you uncomfortable. And you have got no choice but to leave the situation, scenario, whatever it may be. Relationships, work, family, whatever it may be, something needs to end. The death card will create an ending. And everyone's scared of the death card. It doesn't mean death. It means something is going to end. But when something ends, something new begins. You've got to move on. Something needs to change, man. And you know what it is. So I've got the Six of Swords. Six of Swords represents moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, necessary changes, relocation, travel, or a move. Something needs to move forward. Something has to end. Ten of Swords, painful endings, hitting rock bottom, ending, new beginning. Anytime something ends, something new is going to begin. So something has to shift and change in the energy. You might be trying to fix or hold something that is not meant to be yours anymore. So you got to think about what that is. It could be work. It could be the relationship. It could be connection with the family. It could be colleagues or you know where this energy is. But something has to give. Something has to change. And you got to let go of something. You want security, you want stability, but you might be in the energy where it's like something has to change. And this is what I'm saying. 2026, when you add up that number, it's 10. Get rid of the 0. It's a 1. If you'd like to book a private reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I will never reach out to you ever. So email me. This is my only TikTok. I have over 100,000 followers and only follow 28 people. So you got to let go of something. You got to heal and you got to let go. And then there's a rebirth and a renewal. And you know what this is. You've got to find your power, empowerment. I've got another man around you as well. Lover or friend, somebody you could meet around work or around travel. But I've got an older masculine around you. Now, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And like I said, you could be collaborating with him or you could be a lover or a friend, a partner, something in and around this. But you need to start finding your power. Send me your email. My email address is on the main page. I don't message people ever. So if you want to email me, once I receive your email, I will send you the cost of private readings. You need to get into boss mode, Yolandi. Boss mode. Find your, be strategic. Be a leader. Make plans. Move forward with it. Don't hold back. And what you've prayed for is going to come to fruition. The star card talks about a miracle around you, but sometimes we pray for something and then in the end, when we get it, we don't actually want it anymore. So the star card represents a renewed sense of hope. It represents miracles. It represents clarity, but you do have some sort of wish fulfillment around you. I know you're married, but I've got 2 people that might be on your energy that like you. You might not know about it. You may know about it. They could be around work. They're not here yet. They're coming in. But I've got 2 masculines around you. Again, they're not here yet. They're coming in. Ace of Swords. Something needs to go. Ace of Swords represents cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Ace of Swords talks about a new beginning, mental clarity, and new challenges coming your way. Ace of Swords is a clean slate. It feels like you always have to fight to be seen. Fight for recognition. There are going to be people around you that's going to try and test your patience and make you feel like you're not worthy or lacking in some way. But don't you dare change who you are to please somebody else. Because I tell you one thing that I do know, because I had the experience. When I died, when I had my surgery for the 4th time, 9 hours for the 4th time, when I died, I didn't take my mum and my dad and my brothers and my sisters and my aunties and my uncles and my kid with me. I didn't take nobody with me. I died on my own, and I only took my actions and my words and my deeds. So all I'm saying to you is you do not have to change who you are to please somebody else. Reevaluate situations, relationships, and then when you get that clarity and something, you get that hit, move on and move up. That's what I say. So, the world, expansion, travel, collaboration, learning important life lessons is the world card. Learn the lesson so you can move on. And then home. Home needs to be your sanctuary. And if home doesn't feel like a sanctuary, a safe haven, a warm location, then something needs to change. And then you've also got nothing is yet set in stone. So you're able to still manifest and co-create everything that you're asking for. Yes? And then your last message is journey. It says, the journey is just as important as the destination. Take time, savor, notice your surroundings, take a deep breath, and really breathe. Your journey defines you. Believe in your journey, believe in you. So you know, Yolandi, what needs to change. You know. You can feel it in your soul, in your gut. I'm seeing Aries, I'm seeing Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Aries, Leo, Aries, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Aries in your energy. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps you in some way, Yolandi. You know what you need to do. Do it. You know what you need to do. Do it. Lady J, you're going to be next on my list. Ew. Okay, Abby. Will Hans and I get into a healthy, committed relationship? Abby. Soon. Okay. Angel guides, loved ones, Abby and Hans. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, do not be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Will Hans and Abby get into a healthy, committed relationship, please? And thank you. Angels, guides, loved ones. I don't think so. I think it would be sexual energy. I think he's attracted to you. I think that you're looking for something that is not really there. I do think that you're supposed to learn something from this person and it could represent healthy boundaries. But I don't think it's that. I think you're the one that's going to have more emotions and feelings towards Hans than Hans will have for you. I feel like you're going to have I feel like there's going to be a karmic relationship coming your way. And I don't think it's Hans. I do feel, though, that you have some sort of karma together. Because Justice card is a karma card. So it means that you have some unfinished business from a past life. You could have been enemies, brothers, lovers, and something was incomplete in that lifetime. And in this lifetime, you're supposed to sort something out. So you could be lovers right now, but then you might be friends later on. That's how it feels. Lovers later on, and then friends after. Give me 1 second. Winter, what to expect in the connection with Dan next 3 months. Dan, winter. Connection with Dan. I don't know if I feel right. I don't feel right. I don't know what you're expecting from Dan, but Dan is a child. I don't care if this person's older than you. This person's a good talker, but not a good walker. So they'll probably tell you everything. He'll tell you everything that you want to hear. Look, it doesn't even feel like your soulmates. I feel like it's a temporary energy. So you might be like, me and Dan, connection is great, and it feels really good, and he's going to tell you everything that you want to hear. And this is a marriage card, and it's upside down. He's not your person. Sorry, hon. In the next 3 months, he's going to tell you everything you want to hear, and then there's like no movement. And then you're going to start to feel a little bit like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what to say. And you're more than welcome to have the experience because it's your life. And I also feel like he is very charming, very good looking. You can believe anything he says. He's a master manipulator. I don't like it. But you can go ahead and go about your business and do what you got to do. But I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. Before the cards even came out, something did not feel right already. Lady J, you're next on my list. I've got Lady J, April, Mel, and Laura. Right, here we go. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Lady J, until I can see your question. Guys, loved ones for Lady J. What does Lady J need to know, please? In love and light. What does Lady J need to know, please? In love and light. Be patient, guys. Once I'm done with the 4 people on my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. So everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. I am one of those tarot readers that is going to read for you whether you follow me or you don't. And you don't even need to gift me to get a reading. The only thing that I ask you to do is spam your question. Because if you do not copy and paste your question, I'm not going to be able to see it. So spam the living daylights out of me. What's in store for the rest of February? Is my daughter okay where she is staying? Okay. Is your daughter okay where she is staying? Is your daughter okay where she is staying? Is your daughter okay where she is staying? Is your daughter okay? Yes. Stop worrying about her. No, I'm not going to tell you to do that because my daughter's also moved out and I think about her all the time. But I already know that my angels and my mum and my dad, who's crossed over, and my best friend's watching over her. So I'm not worried about her to that degree. Do I feel like there's anything wrong? No. Do I feel like she's surrounded by good people? Yes. I don't know who she's hanging around with, but they all look like they got love energy. And probably really enjoying it. And I feel like they could vibe off of each other and they could expand their energy, collaborate with each other. They're all going to be on the right road. They'll motivate each other in some way. So am I worried about your daughter? No, not really. She just needs to be a little bit mindful about some guy. And the guy could be like, I really want you. And she's going to be like, I don't think so. So I don't feel like there's anything I have to worry about with your daughter where she's staying. Feel like you're good to go. Right, are we ready for you? Let's do this. Rest of February. You need to have some fun. There could be a lot of people that might be trying to take advantage of you in the rest of February. Could be family, colleagues, co-workers, lovers, whatever it may be. But there could be some people that might try to pull the wool over your eyes, and you ain't going to fall for that. I also feel like you need to write things down, like write your emotions and your feelings and the things that you might be holding or suppressing, because when you suppress energy and you don't talk about it, you end up creating an ailment or an illness in your energy. I feel like you're already doing what you're supposed to do, so stop overthinking it. Keep facing north is what I'm hearing. True north. Write down your emotions, thoughts, and feelings. I've got sudden luck in your side. There's luck energy around you. And it's like the universe is going to work in your favor. for the rest of February into March. I also feel like your soul is evolving. You're going into a higher state of consciousness. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You're ascending. I also feel like don't listen to what everybody is saying, because sometimes people chat shit. I'm seeing green in your energy, and it's the heart chakra. So even though there might be people that talk crap in your life and energy vampires, it's like, talk with love, open up your heart, feel joy. Joy and happiness creates healing in the physical body, the mind and the soul. I feel like I have to say to you, you are safe. I feel like I have to say to you, look at your situation from another perspective or another point of view, because you're better off. There is happy energy, and then a clear headspace coming in is what I'm seeing. And laughing. You need to laugh so hard that you say to your girlies, I think I just wet myself a little bit. That's that energy. And don't compare is what I'm hearing. Don't compare. All right, so those... Fuck a duck. I hate it when... Oh, God. You see, I've got a really big stomach, yeah? And every time I have to bend down, my stomach gets in the way. Oh, my ass hurts as well. Oh, God. Lot of mercy. Okay. Here we go. What do you need to know, please? In love and light, what do you need to know? Rest of February. What do you need to know? Rest of February. What do you need to know? Rest of February. When you write things down on a piece of paper, what you're doing ultimately is purging. You're getting rid of emotions and feelings that you're trapping in your physical body. Those emotions and feelings are going to get stored up and then turn into an ailment, an illness, or a sickness. This is why you got to purge it out, man. You got to feel what you need to feel. Scream, punch a punching bag, shout and scream and swear and do whatever the hell it is that you need to do, and then get over it. Like a child. Throw a tantrum and then move on. Move on from it. So the first card that I've got for you, I've got the Five of Wands. Conflict of mind or external conflict. The Five of Wands is always tug of war energy, back and forth, obstacles, challenges, rivalries, sports play, people trying to test your patience or wind you up. And it's like, you have no time to listen. You know, we're too old for this shit, isn't it? It's like, I got no time for this crap. I'm moving out of here. So anytime you put yourself or you get yourself in a situation where people are bickering, arguing, or you just walk away. It's draining. It drains the soul. Oh my God. Look at this. You can't make this shit up. See the conflict? Turn your back. Look, that's literally Eight of Cups is walk away. Walk away from bullshit. Tug of war energy, conflict, mental conflict, external conflict. Walk away, abandon, retreat, move on. Literally, you can't make it up. Walk away from people that drain the living daylights out of you, yes? You've got new opportunities February into March, because the hand of God is giving you a coin. And the coin talks about a promotion or a pay rise. Or you might say, I want to invest in this, and then it's going to end up paying off. So there's new opportunities and stability in your energy. The Moon card represents that you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to signs, symbols, and synchronicities. And the Moon card also represents that not everything is as it seems. So even though you can't see something, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So just because you can't see fairies and angels, it doesn't mean they don't exist. They exist. Just like people who don't believe in ghosts, and then all of a sudden you see a fucking ghost and you're like, fuck, I have to change my view, my life view. I am seeing a celebration around you, but make sure you're around people that love and support you. There is something to celebrate, but the Three of Cups represents, it represents soul tribe energy. So you have to be around people that love and support you. I am seeing Ace of Cups. There could be a child born into your energy, a renewal of your vows, more intimacy in the relationship if there was a bit of conflict. I feel like things will start to smooth its way out. The High Priestess and the Moon card tells me that you could do what I do. High Priestess is psychic. Moon card is medium. So you're going to be able to see and sense things that other people know. I don't really give a shit. It's not my job to convince you. You'll figure it out at some point. This talks about expansion, collaboration, commerce, business. So I am seeing travel in your energy, and it just happens to be underneath the Ace of Coins. Expansion in work, more money in work, business owner. collaborating with 2 or 3 people, partnering up, selling some goods. This is in your energy. One door closes, another door opens. Just don't commit yourself to so many things and then you're not going to be able to do it. But this does represent so many choices, so don't lose your wits about you. I've got a loving character in your energy. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be something that you could be collaborating with. More intimacy, more love, more connected energy, renewal of the vows, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, because the Hierophant does represent spirituality and traditions, but the Hierophant also represents having that spiritual connection. The Strength card tells me that you're able to handle a lot of things, yes? You can handle a lot of things. The Strength card is you're stronger than you think you are. You have infinite strength and potential, but you have to have the courage to say no sometimes, persevere, move forward, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. And then I've got the Justice card. So anywhere you feel like justice was not served, well, it will be served now. The Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, the signing of the contract. So the contract could be a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. That's what that the Justice card represents. Anchoring your reading, you need to find balance and harmony and equilibrium. And I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting into your energy, this represents an opportunity of 2 things. So the 2 of coins, you might be juggling 2 jobs, or you could be juggling 1 job and another job, or you could just be what the f is going on my internet? Or you could be juggling studying, education. Study, education, or 2 things. You have to find balance, though. I will say that. The 2 of coins is responsible for so many things. Oh, shut up. Yes, I'm currently working and going to school. Duh. Obviously. So where are you having fun in between studying and education then? Because it's like if you're doing all this, if you're having all this fun, if you're doing all this work and you're doing all this studying, then where is the fun? Where does fun come into it? I don't know. I'm too tired to have fun and I just want to go to bed. No. Life is about having some fun. Do you have some fun or no? You need to dedicate some time. Right, okay. All work and no play, right? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, this is one of your guided messages. It is time to release any negative energy, thoughts, emotions, feelings about something, situations, person. You'll know what it is. Okay, and then you've got Archangel Gabriel, and Archangel Gabriel always governs the throat chakra. So when the throat chakra is highlighted, it's say what you need to say when you need to say it, say what you mean and mean what you say. This is what he governs the throat chakra, right? And then you've also got, let's see, something to celebrate. I did say that. Where is that card? Where is it? Celebration. Look at that. Something to celebrate. Celebration. It says victory, good news, milestone. And then your last guided message is boundaries. It says, don't lose track of who you are and what you believe in. Know your value and stick to your values. You are being encouraged to keep in line with your core beliefs. Your inner being knows your value. Set firm boundaries. Ensure you keep in alignment. So that is your guided message, my love. So I hope that helps you in some way. The star signs in your energy are Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Did I say Leo? Yes, I did. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. April. I've got April, Mel, and Law. I've got 3 more people. Once I'm done with the 3 people on my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Sabrina, will everything work out for the rest of the week? Honey, set the intention. Manifest it. Co-create it. Self-fulfilling prophecies. Every time, every Monday, I always set the intention. Forget that. Every Sunday, I set the intention. My week is going to be amazing. Set the stage. The energy is very slow for the week, okay? It feels like because you are in doubt, Sabrina, or you're stressing out or worrying about something, you could create a delay for money coming in, stability and structure. You've got some sort of new beginning coming in, but later on. You've also got travel, relocation, a holiday trip. But I feel like this energy looks so good, but you're in doubt in some way. You're in doubt, you're worrying about something, and it's going to create a problem. Now, I will say this. You need to tap into the highest part of your soul. You need to trust that everything is going to fall in place. You need to understand that, yes, the energy might feel a bit palpable. And so, you know, it feels like uncomfortable, but this is going to pass. It's not going to last long. This week can go as amazing as you want it to go, but you need to kind of set the stage. You've got to tell the universe how you want it to be, and then you have to visualize it, and then you have to feel it, and then you have to say it, and then you got to think it, and then you got to align to it. So it can go however the hell you want it to go, but you got to believe it so. Phoenix, will Dominguez leave Z for his wrongdoing? Will Dominguez leave Z for his wrongdoing? No. I mean, at the moment, it just feels like this person's going back and forth about wanting to go or not go, but it feels like it's a bit of a nightmare. I don't think this person's going to leave anytime soon. I'm not saying they're never going to leave. At some point they will, and then they will be solo. But it just feels like right now they're in 2 minds about it. But right now it doesn't feel that way. April. Angels, guides, loved ones, is for April. What does April need to know, please, in love and light? April, what does April need to know? I'm going to do a general reading for you, April, until I can see your question. April. So I've got April, Mel, and Laure. Laure Dior. April, I'm going to do a general reading for you, honey, until I can see your question, okay? April. What does April need to know, please, in love and light? What does April need to know, please, in love and light? What does April need to know? I hope you're here. I hope you're not going to miss it. I'm going to have to post it up on my YouTube. Here I go. The first thing that I was picking up on as I'm connecting to you is be around your soul family, April. You need to be around your soul family. You need to call in your tribe. It's like you don't have to feel or be alone. You need to find a circle of friends that love and appreciate you. I've got a new beginning and a fresh start coming your way, April. And I also feel like there's free spirit energy. You need to be more free spirited. I also feel like I need you to get your confidence back, April. Confidence is key to success. Stop hiding your feelings. Talk about what you need to talk about. Don't hurt, like any hurt or pain that was caused upon you from the past, April. I need you to let it go, surrender, release, and forgive it. Because the energy of you focusing on something from the past is going to create a dead end, frozen energy, and stagnant energy. And it will also feel very exhausting. I also feel like I feel drained, and I feel like you've been on such a long journey. And I also feel like if you're not in alignment with what you're supposed to do, April, and you're not letting go of the past, April, then you're going to create health problems. I also feel like you need to eat better, have a physical outlet. I really hope you're here, April, because I can't repeat it again because I've got 2 more people to do. Can you see my question? I can't. And because I can't see your question, you might have to email it to me. I'm asking April, no one else. April. So those are the first things that I picked up on as I'm connecting into your energy. There's also something that you're going to be discovering. I'm waiting for you to email it to me. Oh, will I get a promotion at my job? All right, here we go. Let me answer that first, and then I'll do your reading. I feel exhausted, but I feel like you need to talk about your business to the right people, be around your tribe, soul family, be a bit more confident in the things that you want to do. And I also feel like I'm seeing red in your energy. Red is the base chakra, so ground your energy, because I feel like if you're thinking in a negative way, you're going to freeze the energy and it's going to be stagnant. Will you get a promotion at your job? I feel like there could be an opportunity, but it's not yet. It doesn't feel like it's coming in yet. I've got the 9 of Swords. This is like a stagnant energy. This is like, I really want it, and I keep feeling it and I want it and I'm having nightmares about it because I need it. But it feels like it could potentially happen, because the Lovers card talks about a decision and a choice, but not yet. It's not going to happen yet. It doesn't feel like it's going to happen yet. There will be some sort of money energy around you, but it doesn't necessarily have to be from the pay rise or a promotion. Oh, okay then. So you kind of know there could be a delay. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying, somebody just said I've been waiting nearly 3 hours. So is all the other 83 people in here. There's only one of me and there's like 81 people in here. This is why I always say to everybody, you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share or subscribe. You know, there's so many amazing tarot readers out there. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. When there's 80 something people or 100 people in here, the comments are going up like the speed of light. I'm not trying to ignore anybody on purpose. This is why I say you don't need to gift me. So I don't know what to say. I apologize. You're not the only one that's been waiting 3 hours. Loads of people have been waiting 3 hours. I have members and subscribers who pay my bills at the end of a month who's been waiting 3 hours. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm really not. I am doing my best. All right, here we go. Here we go. And guys, loved ones, this is for April. What does April need to know, please, in love and light? All right, April, what's going on here? Let's see what's going on with you. April. I've got the Chariot. You need to take action on something and you can't procrastinate anymore. So the Chariot represents taking action, a journey, a new vehicle, new opportunities, the balancing of the yin and the yang, spiritual and the ego, the masculine and the feminine part of yourself, and the need to find balance and equilibrium. The Chariot card is also about taking action. So if there's something that you've been thinking and feeling that you want to do and you're like, oh, maybe this is not the right time. I always feel like, I know there's a divine timing to all things, but you kind of have to jump in, take risks. If it doesn't work, do it again. I always say to my kid, persevere and keep going. If something doesn't work the first time, go about it the second time. Like I said, your energy is ascending. You do have a new opportunity around job, work, opportunities. This is a new opportunity. This is like a clean slate, new beginnings, new opportunities, mental clarity, and new challenges coming your way in and around the work arena. So there is something that's going to happen. And if things have been slow for you around the work arena, there's going to be things that are it's going to start to speed up. The Hermit tells me that you've got to do some soul searching. You got to really figure out, it's like you got to ask yourself, where you are in this point in your life, in the relationships or in the work arena, do you love it? Because if you don't love it, it means that's not what you're supposed to be doing. I'm also the Death card. Something has to change. So when you got the Death card represents big changes, endings, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation. In order for you to have the transformation and in order for you to have a new beginning, you got to cleanse, clear, and release out something first. So ask yourself, April, do you love, not like, love what you do? I got to walk away, man. Fuck. I got to walk away. I've got to walk away. You are not getting paid enough for what you're doing. They have to recognize who you are, what you do, and the work that you put in, and all you're doing is looking for acknowledgement. And I feel on some degree you're not getting paid what you're worth. So the 8 of Cups tells me at some point in 2026 you might be like, you know what, I don't know about this. Action, walk away. So walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I do. Right. So if you know that's true, and there's a feeling inside of you that's like, maybe I need to figure out that I've got to go somewhere else. Maybe I need to change the environment. Maybe I need to change the job. You might have to do that. So I've got the Knight of Cups. Now, the Knight of Cups represents good news, a message, an offer, something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling coming your way. It could be a younger masculine, a lover or a friend that you could meet when you've walked away into your new beginnings. You've got a lot of talent and a lot to offer. And I don't know if you're using your talents in the place that you're working in. She's creative, inspirational. She is confident and self-assured. This is kind of like a boss energy. So I don't know. And then you're underneath the Ace of Swords. The Queen is underneath the Ace of Swords. I've got another masculine around you. So you got 2 masculines. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of offers in your energy. So if these offers haven't come in, it will. It could be to do with work or in and around love energy, but you've got 2. The Wheel of Fortune is like movement. It's like movement. Good luck, turning point, travel, relocation, taking a gamble. This is like the wheel is turning in your favor. So you've got good karma attached to you. Watch what you say, though. Words become things. Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. I do feel like clarity and truth is going to come your way. There's some sort of enlightenment. I've got the 8 of Wands, and the 8 of Wands is speed, necessary changes, travel, movement. Things will also shift and change for you in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. Look at that. Infinity. 8. You got this. You know the Strength card means that no matter what's going on, you can handle it. You're stronger than you think you are. Self-love, self-care, self-respect. This is what this represents. And the Moon card. Not everything is as it seems. Not everything is as it seems. So the Moon card is medium. Sense and see and feel things that other people don't sense, see and feel. Don't try to rationalize something, because when you do that, you go crazy. And then you've got the Emperor, a woman that thinks like a man. So when I'm connecting into your energy, again, the Emperor, what does the Emperor represent? Boss, leadership, strategic, taking the lead, having confidence, being your own boss. You're not supposed to be working for people. I must have told you this before. You're not supposed to be working for people. People are supposed to be working for you. I've already said at the beginning of your reading, my love, that you've got new beginnings and a fresh start coming your way. Your whole reading was literally about walking away from something that you don't like anymore. I know. So this is, I'm going to say it 1,000 more times until you do something about it. The universe can see what you're doing and what you're not doing. I've got the thinking man. So there is a couple of masculines in your energy. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Adjustments are required. Something needs to change, yeah? And then I've got passion. Do something that you love. It says attraction, desire, emotion. And then timing is your last guided message. Timing. It says, everything happens in divine timing. Place your trust in the universe to know what is best for you. Trust and allow everything to happen when it is when the time is right. Everything happens in divine timing, not on your timing. So I am seeing Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo, Scorpio. I said that already, didn't I? Aries. So I hope that helps you in some way. April, know what you need to do. All you got to do is do it. The cards are going to always repeat the same message until you've done what you're supposed to do. It's as simple as that. It's really as simple as that. Yolanda, who's next on my list? Mel. I've got Mel and Lord Dior. Once I'm done with those two, I'm going to be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Copy and paste your question. I know you've been waiting a while, guys, but my lives are always busy. This is why I say record it, because it's not a joke. Yolanda, is Akeem a good guy for me, or is there someone else destined for you? Akeem. No. He is, I'm not saying he's a bad guy, he's just not the guy for you. This guy's got a lot of unresolved emotions that he needs to figure out, especially around women, a woman, somebody from his past. I feel like there was a lot of conflict in his energy, and whatever emotions or feelings that he feels for you, it just feels like you're never going to know about it. I don't know if I like this energy for you. I do not think this is your person. You might have known each other in a past life, because this is a marriage card, but you're not meant to be with this person. No, you're going to meet somebody else, either a holiday, travel, relocation. There's somebody else destined for you. It is not Akeem. Sorry, honey. It's not Akeem. Will we get the contract we asked for from our employer? Irene. And you are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Will we get the contract that you're asking for from your employer? I don't think so. There's something about the employer, to me, that has got very narcissistic, egotistical sort of energy. And there's a vibration coming from him, which is... I don't know. It feels like... I don't know. There's something going on here. It's like there's a lot of issues, problems that you may or may not know about in regards to the contract from your employer. I don't know, something feels off. I got a no to this question. Something just feels a little bit off. And then I've got, you're here to inspire others. I don't think it's going to be through this, honey. There's something going on here. There's something going on here. All right, Mel, Devil Dog. So I've just got two more people now. I've got Mel and Lord Dior. And once I'm done with them, I'm going to put 15 minutes on the clock, and I'm going to do members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. I want to make sure that I read for as many people as possible, and I don't want you to gift me. I don't need you to gift me. I don't need you to tap the screen. I don't need you to like, share, or subscribe. I'm not one of those readers that's asking you for anything. All I'm telling you to do is copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. There's so many people in here because I do free readings. If you want a private paid reading from me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. This is my only TikTok channel. I have over 100,000 followers, and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'm still going to read for you anyway. Melissa, general reading. I'm married, but not for long. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Melissa? Mel. All right. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is this is going to be a time to reflection and to rise up. I feel third-party situations, betrayal, or feeling replaced. I feel like you'll need to be of service. So if your relationship is ending, I feel like it's because you need to fulfill your life purpose, and maybe the person that you're with could be holding you back energetically to some degree. You need to ask Archangel Michael to help you with the situation that you're in, because he will help you with the situation. I feel like there is going to be an important offer coming your way, so be prepared to get dressed up. I feel like there's going to be opportunities coming your way, and I'm seeing the sacral chakra in your energy orange. I feel like this is going to be a time for you to heal. This is going to be a time for you to purify and cleanse the energy. This is a time for you to be out in nature, because as I'm connecting to your energy, honestly, Mel, I feel burnt out. I feel burdened, exhausted, and a little bit empty. And I feel like it's because you're currently in this situation, which I feel like is a good thing that you're going to leave. You need to share your voice. Come out of the cave. Express yourself. Like Madonna says. Angels, guides, loved ones. You know what? I'm going to use another set of cards. Give me 1 second. It's time to go, honey. If you're not going to be married anymore, it's time. It's time. Here we go. What do you need to know? What does Mel need to know, please? Whoa. Angel, guides, loved ones, what does Mel need to know, please? In another night. What does Mel need to know, please? All right, here we go. You should have walked away from this situation ages ago, from what I can see on the cards. And you got another person coming into your matrix. If he's not here yet, he's coming in already. It's going to come in at some point. Okay. Look at that. You should have walked away from conflict ages ago. 8 of Cups. Walk away, move on, abandon, retreat from a situation. You stayed longer than you should, and you should have gone ages ago. So when you got the 8 of Cups, this talks about a new journey. It talks about moving on. It talks about letting go. It talks about abandoning, retreating, letting go. It talks about moving on from what? Conflict, argumentative energy, tug of war energy, other people getting involved in your life energy, that person's family member, your family members, creating more of a conflict, and the energy is really heavy. That's what that represents. And this is why you had to leave. And now there is a new opportunity coming your way. And the only way that you were able to get this opportunity was to move away from somebody that could have been restricting your soul's purpose or restricting the energy. It's just not right for you. Now you need to share your voice. You need to talk about it, speak about it, and you need to definitely move forward and move on. Everything happens for a reason. Queen of Swords, you need to cut out what you need to cut out. She's a bad bitch. She says what she means and means what she says. She is somebody who is, you need to start calculating your moves. Yeah. The Queen of Swords is very honest, brutally honest, cutthroat, strategic. She makes plans, change of lifestyle. So it feels like you do need to cut out things that doesn't serve you. And I feel like this is one of the things that you needed to do. You needed to cut this person out. You're going to go back and forth maybe in your mind. Here in the physical world, you might be juggling a couple of things, multitasking, weighing up options, conflicted to some degree, but you need to find balance in this energy. There's going to be an opportunity of either 2 jobs or again study or education. So I feel like, yeah, she's a badass, but that's you. She's the queen. She's like, this is bullshit. I'm done with it. So now you need to find balance in the energy. It feels like you stayed in it for way too long, and it feels like you did everything in your power to try and make everything work out, but you still felt left out in the cold. This is lack. I wasn't enough. I'm not enough. You made me feel this way, and now I need to move forward. So you need to get out of the lack mindset. Things are going to shift and change for you in 5 days. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month. You're going to see 555 everywhere. 19 years? Oh, hell no. You grafted, you put everything, heart and soul into it, and now it's time to go. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month, things will start to shift in your change in your favor. This is the time for you to do your soul searching. This is the time for you to really go inwards. This is the time for you to really focus on yourself. This is the time for you to get out of your ego and go into your heart and start doing something that you love to do. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got this man here. Now, this man could represent very controlling energy. Yeah, on this energy, because it's underneath. This man is underneath the conflict card. So let's just say this was your partner. Controlling, trying to control the narrative. It's like, very empowered, wants respect and recognition. And then it could be really, really sucks. It sucks. But I also feel like you're getting into the man mode. So it's like you're finally saying, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of this shit. It's like you're finally finding self-empowerment, and you're finally taking action on the things that you thought and felt, and now you're finally doing it. So you're taking control of your life. I am seeing healthy boundaries needs to be implemented from now going forward. No one can pull the wool over your eyes, I tell you. So 9 of Wands, healthy boundaries, persevere, maintain boundaries. It's like implement healthy boundaries and stay away from soul-sucking critters and energy vampires. The Chariot is moving on, new vehicle, taking action, no more procrastinating. The balance of the yin, yang, masculine, feminine, spiritual and physical energy, time to balance those energies out. And victory is yours, man. You got this. Victory, success, recognition being awarded. You're going to finally, or that person's going to finally realize who you are after everything that's happened. You're basically going into your happy family mode. Emotional contentment, fulfillment. You're going to start to feel more lighter in the energy when the separation happens, because I feel like it needs to. I feel like I might have said this to you years ago. I feel like I swear you've been following me forever. Let it go now. Painful endings hitting rock bottoms. Time to let it go. And honey, on the other side of it, whether you want it or not, if you're like, I am never going to get into a relationship again, fuck that. Sorry. I've got the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. A divine counterpart. A soulmate. He could be a friend first, and then you could be lovers, but these are a match. So even if you don't want it, universe is lining it up for you, Mel. Time to say goodbye. The Death card. Bye-bye. Big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, transformation. Time to move on from this bullshit. It's time to go, honey. Can't stay there anymore. Look at that. Your hard work is going to pay off. Your hard work is going to pay off. Forgive, let go, compassion, release. The only best way to move on from a scenario, a situation that was so horrible, is by forgiving it and letting it go. And do you remember when I showed you the happy family card at the end of all of this? Look at that. You got it twice. Emotional contentment, happy fulfillment, blessings, emotional contentment, the family, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. And you won't believe what your last card is. Let go. It says, sometimes we must let go to grow. You can't make this shit up. Imagine the strings that tie you emotionally or physically being cut. You are free and divinely protected. Your beauty lies within you. It is not dependent on another. Oh my God. No shit, Sherlock. So, congratulations, love. Moving on and moving up. The star signs that I'm seeing around you are Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you. Love and light to you. Laurie Dior. You're next, finally. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. You're the last one on my list. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to set the alarm clock for 15 minutes and I'm going to do members and subscribers. Hubby dreams of a black cat watching him, okay? Well, black cats, anything black, like a crow, black cats, black horses, black dogs. Everybody always relays black cats and black all of this stuff to something negative. But actually, cats in Egyptian times were protection. Protection, over watching over you over negative energy, watching over you over people who are evil eyeing you. Black cats also talks about a rebirth, so something will shift and change in its energy. It doesn't necessarily mean what you think it is. But black cats in Egyptian times were protectors. Negative energies don't come into your home when there's cats around you, that sort of thing. You need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking this. He needs to stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. I feel like there's going to be opportunity around money. There could be conflicts around the work arena if he's at work. But I feel like things will shift and change. He might be feeling emotionally drained, in which case he kind of needs to have a holiday or a break from work. But this represents money, collaboration, and partnership. Later on, he might team up with 2 or 3 people. Is there anything in his energy where I have to feel like I have to worry about him? Not really. Not really. I don't feel that way. Rashawn, am I going to get a temporary nanny job in Bayhead? Am I going to get a temporary nanny job in Bayhead, Rashawn? Angels, guides, loved ones, are you? Are you? I got a yes. I got a yes. Good karma. This is travel, relocation, holiday, good luck, a turning point, expansion, new vehicle. I got a yes with that question, Rashawn. I feel yes. Lord Dior, you're the last one on my list. Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is that your name, yeah? Thank you for being so patient with me, honey. Lorraine, hi, hon. Is it a general reading or is it something specific? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lorraine. What does Lorraine need to know, please, in love and light? Lorraine. Sorry, honey, I might have missed your question. Lorraine. Let me see if you... Should I stay with Odin? Should you stay with Odin? Odin? Should you stay? I don't like this feeling I got. I don't like the feeling I have. No. Narcissistic, egotistical, likes attention, sexually orientated. You need to go. It's sexually, or it's not emotional. He's coming out as narcissistic. And I'll tell you what else he's coming out next to. I'm going to show you the card, yeah? You need to go, man. I don't like it. If you stay, this will happen. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. You knowing that this doesn't feel right, but you stuck around anyway. Your choice, your life. But I'm going to say hail to the motherfucking no. I got a no with that, sorry. But you already know the answer to this question though, don't you? So the answer is no. Do you know what I just heard? Yes, true. I'm leaving. Bye. Boy, bye. This is what I heard in your energy, okay? You need to fulfill your life purpose. And this person is going to distract you from where you're supposed to be going. You learned what you needed to learn. Your life purpose is not involving this person. You need to expand because you've got travel. There may be somebody from abroad that you might meet. I also feel like you have to accept yourself. I feel like you need to listen to your internal dialogue because the universe is trying to guide you into where you're supposed to go. I also hear this wasn't love. I hear this wasn't love. Done hoping. You're going to have some sort of renewal. And at some point, you're going to get an apology. Thank you, but it's okay. Bye. Because I feel arrogant energy attached to this person. Insecurities, disconnected and distant. Know your truth is what I'm hearing. You already knew intuitively that you had to walk away from this person. I feel like disconnected anyway. So it's like when I was in this relationship with him, when I'm connected to you, I felt spaced, distant, separated, and blocked. So as I'm connecting to you and I'm in this relationship with Odin, yeah, I already feel like I'm disconnected. I don't feel like I'm connected to this person. And this is what you must have been feeling. But you're never on your own. You have ancestors and guides and loved ones that watch over and protect and guide you. So I just feel like you need to accept yourself. Like I feel like there's a lot of problems that come with this person. I'm not saying he's bad or he's evil, because I feel like every soul walking on earth, even though they have asshole qualities as a human, their souls are all pure, and all of our souls belong to God. So I feel like on some level we are loving beings, but it's like the world makes us turn into shitholes, you know, assholes, motherfuckers, you know. The world does something to us, people do things to us, and then we end up becoming like these horrible people, and we don't mean to be, but we've been so hurt, and then hurt people. You know how it goes. All right, here we go. Do I think you should leave this person? Yeah. Bye. Time to go. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? And you guys, loved ones, what do you need to know? What does Lorraine need to know, please, in love and light? What does Lorraine need to know? What does Lorraine need to know? You got to be open, honey. You got to be open. You got to be open to receiving. You got to be more open. Okay. And don't ever change who you are so you can please somebody else. I'm guilty of doing that. Change my hair, change my style, change my thing just to make sure I please that person. Fuck that. I ain't shaving my thingy anymore. I ain't waxing my asshole anymore. If you don't like it, you can piss off. And I'm going to have a hairy armpit. And if you don't like that, you can piss off as well, mate. I don't think so. So, the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting into your energy is this person is a cheater. If this person hasn't cheated, I feel like it would have probably happened at some point. Look at this. There is 78 cards in the deck. And this card is worse than the Devil card. Why is it worse than the Devil card? The Devil card is me telling the devil, you can piss off. I walk in the light of God. Get out of my energy. The Seven of Swords is somebody choosing with their free will to hurt you on purpose. I just found out he's with my close cousin. Why are you asking me if you should let him go? The fuck? Doesn't that answer the question for you? And your cousin? Cause she's a free and I'm a 10. Why are you calling my phone? You ain't got nothing I want. Bye. Fuck that shit. If you don't know that song, you need to go and watch it. It's Keisha Cole. Is it Trust and Believe? Trust and Believe. No. Sorry. Moving on. With your cousin, I don't fucking think so, man. Deceit, lies, betrayal. So let me ask you something, sweetie. Why are you asking me if you should leave this person and he's fucking around with your cousin? You already know the answer to this question, man. Boy, bye. I hope you two get chlamydia. No, I'm joking. Love and light to you. Bye. Let them go. Not meant for you. It's time to move on. Honey, you need to value yourself, accept yourself, and you need to understand that the person that you're dealing with is a child. He is all child. I mean, he thinks he's a man, but he's actually a child, and he's all talk and no action. So the way I'm connecting as I'm connecting to you is like he will tell you everything that you want to hear, and there's nothing going on here. You need to move on from this situation. You're going to have your happy family, emotional contentment. You're going to have your blessing. It's like forgive, let go of that situation. Forgive, let go of your cousin, move on. And it's okay, because what goes around comes around, okay? Justin Timberlake said it. And what goes around comes around. Karma, yeah, is not going to pass you by. When you're a cunt and you're an asshole and you've done something bad, karma is not going to walk by you and go, I'm not going to think about you today. I'll come back another day. No, karma is going to bite you in the ass. So what goes around comes around. You've got another man coming your way anyway. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. This is the man that's going to give you the love and the happy ending that you're looking for. Emotional contentment, the love and support that you're looking for, honey. You need to move forward, man. Move on. And you're not even going to have just one person fighting over. You got two masculines in your energy. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. You also got money, pay rise, promotion, and investment. You could meet these people around work or around study, education, depending on what it is that you're doing. I know right now you're feeling really sad about things and you can't believe that this is going on. And the fact that you have an open heart to still know if you should have him or not, it's like, fuck that. This represents sadness and sorrow, grief, feeling lonely and unloved. And it's like, no, that's not the case. You have angels, guides, loved ones. You have people that love you, and you need to be around those people that love and support you, my love. I know right now you might be going back and forth about certain situations, but I'm telling you now, choose wisely. Because when you pick you, that's when everything will start to evolve and grow for you in your life. You're a healer, and this person is going to try and come back, and you're going to be like, sorry, too little, too late, bitch. Love and light to you. No. This represents strength. You got this. You're stronger than you think you are. Unconditional love, self-respect. Respect yourself, because if you don't respect yourself and you take somebody like that who's been shagging your cousin, it means you don't love yourself. It means you don't care for yourself. It means you have to accept who you are, and you have to know that you deserve better. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. Yes, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. There is going to be opportunities and choices coming your way. What you should do is invest your time in money, work, and career. This is juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth, but opportunities. So you're going to have an opportunity between one job and another job. Honey, you got so... Look at this, you lucky little cow. I don't even have one person coming my way, and you got 3. So you've got 3 admirers out there, and if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. I've got 2 youngers and an older masculine here. So you don't need to worry about finding your love or the person that you're supposed to be with, because you're going to have it. Things are going to shift and change for you. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the 2nd of a month. Things are going to start to look up for you. The 2 of Wands represents travel and relocation, making plans to travel and expansion. Yes, you might be at a crossroads and going back and forth about something, but the universe is going to direct you into the direction that you need to go in. All you got to do is listen to your intuition, your gut, and your soul. The Hierophant tells me that you're going to get married. I'm going to answer that in a second. This is you getting married. This is you getting married. And you have another man anchoring your reading. You got 4 masculines in your energy. You are going to collaborate with like 4 people. Team up with like 4 people. And there are 4 masculines in your energy, man. You must be hot. You must have a hot soul and a hot spirit, Lorraine, because I'm telling you, you're going to be attracted to some people. So you want to know, will I get approved to the army? Angels, guides, and you're an army chick. Oh my God, that is so hot. That is so hot, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know about this. I don't know about the army for you, but I will say this. If you did get in, you might not like it in the end. And I will say this as well. I feel like there's going to be another opportunity coming your way around work and maybe not the army. But I am seeing good news, message and offer. And I also feel like you're going to have children as well. You might have a bunch of boys. I don't know if you have kids or not, depending on your age. And the High Priestess, listen to your intuition. If something doesn't feel right, it's not right. If it feels 100% fabulous and it feels good, it's good. Go for it. I just feel like, I don't know, the army thing, I don't know about it. There might be a delay. You might change your mind. Something better else will come in. So we'll see. I got to know with this though. I've got Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, my love. Do not go back to this person. Do you understand me? Yeah? Do you understand? Do not go back there. Your guided messages are, before I go, the energy is gaining momentum. Your energy needs to move forward. Connect to the highest part of your soul. Connect to your spirit. Spend time outdoors in nature, animals, around the environment. And then you've got the alignment card. So the alignment card says for you, Lorraine, when you feel love, you are in alignment. Pay attention to how you feel. Feelings of clarity, happiness, and calmness and contentment are all signs that we are in alignment with Source. When there is no resistance, you are gathering momentum and moving forward. Time to move forward, honey. You know you deserve better. You know you deserve better, man. You know you deserve better. Okay. Here I go. My love, I hope that helps you in some way. Do not go back to that person, please. And you can tell your cousin, love and light to you, and I'm sending on your merry fucking way. Love and light her ass and send her on her way. I would never do that to my cousin, man. The fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? All right, 15 minutes, members and subscribers. Here I go. Copy and paste, guys. Copy and paste. I'm going all the way back to the top because I want to make sure that I read it in order as I've received it. Anna. Love and finances for Anna. Love and finances for Anna. Angels, guides, loved ones. Love and finances for Anna. Sorry, Anna. I was trying to pin you up. It didn't allow me. Love and finances for Anna. What does Anna need to know, please? In love and light. Love and finances. I feel like there's money coming in, but later on. Self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. You might be... I feel like when you're worrying or stressing out about love or finances, you're going to create a block or a delay. This talks about conflict, challenges, obstacles, and rivalries, and the universe is telling you to do some soul searching. I feel like you've got shitloads of money and you could meet somebody around work. Study, education, but look at this, you got the money card all upside down, so it's in your energy, but you need to align to it. So the Ace of Coins talks about job, pay rise, promotion, investment. Nine of Coins talks about self-sufficiency, financial gain, solo and luxury pleasures, but for some reason it's not coming to you yet because you're not aligned to it. In fact, what you're doing is you're chasing, not attracting. So you need to have mantras like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. And you say this all day, every day in your life until you have what you have. Till you have what you need, until you have what you want. Jesse, will Ian break no contact to reconcile with you? Yes, but nothing has changed. He is coming out as the King of Swords upside down. The King of Swords, when he's upright, he could be a little bit of an asshole and a bit cold. But at the same time, it's like he's upside down. So this is like narcissistic energy. He's like, let me test the waters with Jessie and let me see if I can go back. And if I can go back and she'll accept me, then this is great. So then I can tie her around my little finger and have her when I want her. He will try to contact you, but he hasn't changed. In fact... anchoring your reading is the Nine of Swords, the Nine of Wands. You need to have healthy boundaries from this person because I don't like this person from you, and I don't know why you would want this person to contact you because I don't like the energy about him. Tinker, should I get Kamal to sell my property? Kamal, Christina. Kamal sounds like a man and Christina does sound like a female. Kamal, Christina. They both look good. It depends on what you want. But if I had to choose, I'd probably go with Christina. And be careful of what you're asking for, because you're going to get it. You're manifesting it. You're coming out as the magician and the magi. The magician, the magi can manifest, co-create, think it, feel it, say it, manifest, co-create it. So you will sell. I would go with Christina. Yvonne, any messages for you, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Yvonne need to know, please? In love and light. Yvonne. Yvonne, any messages for Yvonne? What does Yvonne need to know, please? In love and light. Yvonne. You need to get out of your head and get into your heart. You're stronger than you think you are. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking things, because it will create a delay to what you're asking for. You're stronger than you think you are. You need to do some self-love, unconditional love, self-respect. I got your older masculine coming your way. Could be a lover or a friend. And if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could meet him around work or around study. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, walk away and move on. It's time to move on from something so you can receive something brand new. Rose, mama, trying to pin you up. It's not allowing me to do it. Rose, mama. Anything that I should know. Rose, mama. Rose, mama. What does Rose, mama need to know, please? In love and light. What does Rose, mama need to know, please? In love and light. Ooh, look at that. I've got a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, friendship, anniversary. I've got the Ace of Coins, which represents an opportunity around work. It could be a pay rise, a promotion, an investment that's going to pay off and go your way. And then I've got the Knight of Coins anchoring your reading, which is slow and steady wins the race. Again, money, proposal, something stable, tangible coming your way. And it's got to do with finances, and it's got to do with money. So it looks like all of this stuff is coming into your energy, and it looks real good, honey. Fab, will fixing my car be expensive? Will fixing your car be expensive? And guys, loved ones, will fixing Fab's car be expensive, please and thank you? Will it be expensive? No, you can handle it. It will be fixed in maybe 3 days, 3 weeks, the third of a month. I feel like it won't be expensive. No, I feel like it will be affordable. There's a celebration around your car. Something good energy around this question, because the Three of Cups is about a celebration. And then your guided message is love is your energy. Bring love into the situation. It will help you align to what you're asking for, right? Okay, Sonia, please, any messages for me? Sonia, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sonia need to know, please? In love and light. What does Sonia need to know, please? In love and light. I am doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then I'll do 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers, so everybody will get an opportunity to get a reading. I feel like you need to get out of your head. You might be over-analyzing and overthinking things, which is going to create rivalries, obstacles, or some sort of challenge in your energy. And also you could be blocking away emotional contentment, new beginnings, new opportunities. I feel like you need to rest, recover, recuperate, and find peace of mind. When this card is upright, it means you're in peace of mind energy. But I do feel like there's a part of you that might be over-analyzing and overthinking things. Now, new love, babies, proposal, marriage, emotional contentment is in your energy. But I feel like you keep on focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. And I need you to make sure that you're paying attention, Sonia, to the blessing in disguise. I also feel like things are going to start to shift and change for you in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month, because I keep seeing number 4 in your energy. So pay attention to the number 4. Set your intentions. If you're setting your intentions with negative emotions, ego energy, worries and fears, you are going to, whether you realize it or not, create some problems. Lisa, will Diaz, oh, where is that question gone? Will Diaz and I be in a relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones. Lisa, I'm trying to pin you up. Lisa 444. Will Diaz and you be in a relationship? Lisa. No, you've got a new love. This person, you don't know whether this person is coming or going. This person can be cutthroat, brutally honest, a change of lifestyle. It's like this person comes and goes and you don't know if you did get into a relationship. I got to know. You've got a new love coming in, a soulmate, and it ain't Diaz. I'm sorry, honey. You don't have any stability with this person. This is a lot of money, energy, and stability, and it's upside down. This is not your person. Not your person, sorry, but you can go ahead and go forth and do whatever you want to do, but it's just my job to guide you through it. Navigate through the waters. It's up to you what you choose to do, though. God has blessed everyone with free will. It's up to you what you want to do with that free will. Stay or go. Say or not to say. It's up to you. Any messages for Tara with finances and love? You're not manifest. Listen, you're in your magi energy, the magician. The magician has the power to think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. When you focus on something like lack of, if you're focusing that you don't have any love, then you're not going to have love. You're not going to draw it to you. If you're worrying about finances or money, then you're not going to draw it to you. I do see a soulmate coming in later on. Here's the 4 of coins, which is you worrying about finances and needing to save. You can be the magician and you can manifest. Look at that. So you got the 4 of coins upright and you got the soulmate upside down. So the magician has to focus on what they want. More money, more security and stability, and you want love and soulmate and a divine counterpart. You just have to take a leap of faith. There is a clean slate and a new beginning and a new opportunity for you, magician, but where are you putting all your emotions, your thoughts, your words, and your feelings? Where are you putting it? Oh my God. The magician needs to focus on the positive aspect of their life to manifest and co-create it. It's called self-fulfilling prophecies. So say what you want and wait for it to come in. Manifest it. Chloe, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, any messages for Chloe, please and thank you. What does Chloe need to know? Chloe. You are slowly but surely clearing out bullshit. Good for you, honey. The devil card is upside down. And when the devil card is upside down, it represents leaving situations that no longer serve you. It represents recovery. It represents abundance. And you need to be focusing on your work and your career, man, because look what I can see. The Queen of Coins is self-sufficient, prosperous, financial gain, domestically skilled. She's a jack of all trade. Get a lottery ticket or scratch card. 10 of coins. 10 of coins represents leaving a legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, and retirement. It means having enough money to take care of your children and your grandchildren and then more people after. 2 of cups talks about love, relationships, romance, partnerships, a higher form of commitment. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got some stuff to look forward to, sweetie. Julia, what does my mother, Anna, think and feel about you? What does your mother think and feel about you? It's not really about you, to be honest, Julia. Your mum's going through some shit in her life, or she's been through shit in her past life, and she's allowing all of the victim energy, and she's allowing this energy to ripple out onto her children, onto you. It's not about you. So when you're asking how she feels about you, it's not, it just feels like she's bringing her trauma and relaying it on everybody around her. It feels like she may feel like you don't give her enough time, money, or energy. And it just feels like it's not about you. It's her own shit. I feel like she's holding back. And I feel like she's just blocked. I don't think she's just blocked with you. I think she's blocked with everybody that loves her in her life. And I feel like this is a part of her soul growth. I feel like you need to stop worrying about what she thinks and feels about you. I get it. It's your mum. But at the end of the day, you also have to focus on you and what you're doing. You need to spend some time on your own. What is your mum teaching you? When it's your time to be a mother, or if you are a mum, what your mum is teaching you is not to be anything like her. That's what your mother is teaching you right now. So if anyone out there has got a mother who's an asshole, your mum, and then you're going to have an opportunity to be a mum. You're going to be the mum to your children that you didn't have. Do you understand? So you don't worry about your mum. She'll figure it out at some point. But it's not even about you. None of the cards are telling me it's about you. She's got her own insecurities. She's got her own problems. And she just happens to be taking it out on whoever's in front of her. Rizza, what do I need to know? Razia, what do you need to know? Heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Stop focusing on everything that happened in the past, because it's like I feel sad, I feel apathy, unfulfilled, I feel unloved. And it's like, get over this energy, pave over the broken heart, do the healing, find balance and harmony and moderation. And then you've got unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way, and a soulmate. So I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but let's just say this. If the person isn't giving you the attention and the time and the love that you deserve, the universe is going to give you somebody that you do deserve. Anna, energy for career. Anna M. Angels, guides, loved ones. Anna M. Anna M. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Anna M need to know? I always say this. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, do not follow me. Do not be a subscriber. Do not be a member. And I will still read for you anyway. Anna, I feel around your career, you're not sure about something, or you're at a crossroads. It's like, do I stay or do I go? Trying to make a compromise or trying to make a decision. I don't know if you're getting paid what you're worthy of. I feel like there's a whole bunch of snakes over there in the current energy, or in the workplace. A lot of liars, a lot of betrayers, a lot of people that will stab you in your back to get where they need to get to. And it's like, you might need to reevaluate the current place that you're working in, because the death card is like, you need to maybe go, change the energy, change your job, change something. And you really need to figure this out. This talks about you tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. You really, really need to reevaluate the job that you're in, because something doesn't feel right. Rochelle, is there hope for Mike and I? Rochelle, angels, guides, loved ones. Is there hope for Mike and you? Is there hope for Mike and you? Is there hope? No, you need to cut this person out, man. This person that you're dealing with is a child. I don't care if this person's older than you. They're emotionally immature. They could be cutthroat and brutally honest. They could say things to you and you're like, did you actually just fucking say these words? Are you actually saying these words right now? Move on, because it feels to me like you've given so much and you get nothing in return. You've got new beginnings in your energy anyway. You've got a new beginning in your energy, and it ain't to do with Mike. So I don't like him for you, and I can't tell you what to do. But I would definitely reevaluate this connection or this relationship. I don't like it. Sorry. Kai, I'm trying to pin you up. My heart feels a bit heavy. Is there anything I need to know? So anyone who's got a heavy heart, I'm trying to pin you up, Kai. Anyone's got a heavy heart during this period. I don't care what religious denomination you follow. Astrologically, everything is a bit fucked. So we've got 5 planets currently in Aquarius, and that hasn't happened in 36 years. And when that happens, and we're in between 2 eclipses, which makes everything even more fucked. And then we've got the Chinese New Year, so it's the year of the fire horse, which makes even more intense. And then we're going to have Mercury going into retrograde, which basically means like we all just need to stay at home and not deal with anybody. Because the energy is so intense right now, and it's not just you feeling it. And a lot of you are going to feel pains on a cellular level. So knee problems, headache, dizzy spells, feeling ill or sick and needing to take medication. And it's because the universe and your guides and your loved ones are trying to realign your DNA so you're prepared for the new world. So that's why we're all feeling a bit crap. Okay. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna... Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I know your heart's feeling heavy. Feel what you need to feel. Purge, be upset, be angry, be sad, cry, whatever it is that you have to do. And then you have to move on and let it go. Because look at your cards. The World card. Learn the lesson. Ending of a cycle. The beginning of something brand new. Travel and relocation and move. The Wheel of Fortune, turning point, good luck, good fortune, good karma, taking a gamble, traveling, relocation, a new vehicle. Ace of Swords, I know you're looking for new beginnings and new opportunities, but it feels like you just need to give a little bit more to yourself than everybody else. And then I've got money coming your way. So everything you put out, money, time, love, and energy is coming back into your matrix. And I just feel like whatever it is that you're feeling, my love, it ain't gonna last long. It's not gonna last. It will go. So you're allowed to feel what you're feeling. I know you feel a bit heavy, but the universe is readjusting our DNA because we need to go on their timeline. Okay, here we go. Non-members and non-subscribers. Amutha, should I give up on Harry? Angels and guides and loved ones, should you give up on Harry? Amutha, should you give up on Harry? Should you give up on Harry? Should you give up on Harry? Yes, you've got someone else coming your way. Soulmate, divine counterpart, Prince Charming. Could meet him around work or around study. I feel like if you don't give up on Harry, you're always going to feel like you know, it's like the Four of Swords when it's upright. It represents peace and harmony and like you feel okay. But when the Four of Swords, it's like restlessness, burnt out, anxious around this person. Move on. It's time to go forward. Moving on and moving up. That's what I say. Moving on and moving up. Doris, will I be in a relationship with my crush P? Will you be in a relationship with my crush? With your crush? Will you be in a relationship with your crush P? Doris. Yeah, there could be a relationship here, but I don't feel like it's going to last. There could be a leveling up because I feel as I'm connecting to you, you got somebody else and you could meet him around work, study or education. You can have a relationship with your crush P, but I just feel like this person's not in alignment. I feel like you need to wait for this one because I feel like you're going to meet somebody else. There's someone else coming into your energy and I feel like this person matches you better than the one that you're talking about. Hi, Anna. My grandson is going through a mental breakdown. Yep, because of this energy. This energy is going to make everybody feel like they're going crazy. This is going to be with us for, I would say, the next 3 months, maybe to the end of the year. But remember, we all chose to come here. Your grandson is very empathic. Your grandson can pick up and see and sense things that other people can't sense, see and feel, which makes other people think he probably thinks that he's mentally crazy. But the thing is, he's just a highly sensitive human being. I do feel like things will shift out at some point for him, but because it's a mental thing, I just feel like it's going to take time. Very, very psychic, very intuitive. So people will turn that into he's got mental problems. But usually people who think they have mental problems because they're seeing things, it's because they're hyper sensitive, intuitive, psychic, and they see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. This thing is not going to last long. As the days go on, he will feel and start to get better. But you just have to pray, have hope and faith. I'm not worried about him. He'll get better. Maggie, will my business be successful? So stressed. That's going to create a block to your blessings and your success. Thoughts become things. So if you're thinking and feeling and saying words of stress, that energy is associated to a spirit, and that spirit of stress is going to stay with you because that's what you keep on thinking and focusing on. So watch your mouth. Very successful. You might be juggling 2 businesses, 2 jobs at some point. Your business might expand and you might have it somewhere else because this is juggling 2 jobs, juggling study, education, your job or a business. It's going to be very successful. A part of you already knows it, but you've got to work hard and play hard to get to where you need to get to. You need to get out of the lack mindset. Worrying, this is the stressed out card, feeling left out in the cold. I'm investing all this time and energy and money, and for what? If you talk that way, then that's going to end up, you're going to end up creating that into your energy. Watch what you say. Watch what you say. Nelly, general messages, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nelly need to know, please? In love and light. You've got to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and mean what you say and say what you mean. You need to cut out some bullshit from your life. You need to stop thinking about what has gone wrong, could go wrong, feeling sad to some degree. And I also feel like you've got some sort of new beginning, emotional contentment, relationship, the birth of a child. But I feel like all of this happiness is coming in later on until you speak your mind and say what you need to say. It feels like you always have to fight to be seen, fight for recognition. And I feel like there are going to be people that are going to try and test your patience. But, you know, Queen of Swords, she's a bad bitch. So she knows when to get rid of people that don't belong in her matrix. If someone doesn't belong in your energy, you need to love and light their asses and send them on their way. Simple facts. Karina, do you think I will become a spiritual... We are all spiritual leaders and teachers. We all are. Your experiences in your life, the good, the bad, the ugly, whatever... They are experiences. And then you're going to meet somebody that is going through the things that you've been through. And then you're going to advise them on how to get over certain situations. Or you're going to tell them what you did. So we all have experience in our lives because we're meant to teach. So I would say, yes, the Hermit is about you meditating, going within. And a mother to all, the Empress, a mother to all. You have a lot to offer. Make sure you're manifesting what you want in the correct way, because you might be saying things and in the end, you might regret what you're asking for. So say, do, think, feel the right thoughts, send it out to the universe and watch it come your way. Miracle, any message for you about love and career? Love and career. In order for you to get the love, in order for you to get the career, you need to cut out some stuff from your life. Insecurities, negative ways of thinking, thoughts, feelings, emotions, and sadness. In terms of your career, you need to be patient. Everything that you're working for is going to come to fruition. Everything that you're grafting for is going to come to fruition. But I just feel like you need to get your energy back. In order for you to attract love and finances, you need to speak your mind. And again, cut out things that doesn't serve you. You do have good karma attached to you. So the Wheel of Fortune does represent a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, movement. It does talk about that energy as I'm connecting to you. So I am seeing bigger things for you. Aline, relationship with Anton. Aline, relationship with Anton. Something doesn't feel right. Anton has got a very stubborn and slow to movement energy. Whether you're in a relationship or not with this person is going to want to do things on his terms, not on yours. He is slow to movement, money orientated, and he's stuck in his own way. So I don't know what you're asking about when it comes to, are you going to have a relationship with this person? I got to know. Because this person is focusing on money, getting rich, stuck in their own way. Trying to focus on business. I feel like this person hasn't moved on from certain things that happen in their lives. I feel like this person's got insecurities. I feel like you need to reevaluate this connection or this relationship, and you need to maybe, I don't know about this. Something just, there's a disconnect. You'll figure it out at some point. Laurie, General, Angels, Guides, Loved Ones, Laurie, General. Laurie, General. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. Do not need to gift me. Do not need to follow me. Do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do anything to get a reading. And the reason why I say this is I don't want people to have a go at me. Don't need to do any of these things. Copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, and what my guides do is highlight your name really brightly, and then I read for you. All right, here we go. I've got a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I've got... You need to be more childlike, have some fun. And when you focus on past energy, focus on things that make you happy. You need to do some soul searching or spend some time on your own. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you got finances and money in your energy, but I feel like the energy is a little bit stuck. You need to save money. You want security and stability, but there's a part of you that's afraid that something isn't going to change. And I feel like you have to manifest the change. Amanda, any messages for you? Amanda, Angel, Guides, Loved Ones, what does Amanda need to know? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me, like, share, or subscribe. you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, do not follow me. And I'll do my best to try and read for as many people as possible. There's 88 people in here, one of me, and I'm doing my best to try and get to as many people as possible. You need to get out of your head, Amanda, because this represents like nightmares, sleepless nights, grief turning into depression, feeling sad, lonely to some degree, feeling emotional, like discomfort, or you feel like not satisfied in what you have. I need you to release any heavy burdens that you're holding on to, because you're holding on to everybody else's bullshit as well as your own. But I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, things are going to change for you. It's like you're going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, because the Six of Swords is necessary changes, a transition, relocation, or a move. What do you need to get rid of in your life in order for you to have what you want and what you're asking for? What do you need to change? Change it, do it, move forward with it, and go forth and prosper. Armina, what will happen with my job? Armina, what will happen with your job? I'm going to be on Instagram tomorrow. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. There's like 20 people on there, so I get to read for everybody. Follow me on my Instagram. I'll be going live on my Instagram tomorrow. I need a break from TikTok. There's always 100 people in here. All right. I've got travel, relocation, expansion in your energy around work. I don't think you're satisfied with your job. I don't think that you're being recognized for what you're doing. I don't think you get paid enough for what you're doing. And I think there's a part of you that knows you need to go, change jobs, change department, move forward, but I feel like you're procrastinating. If you're not happy in the job that you're doing, you need to move. This tells me that you need to go forward. This tells me that you're not happy. This tells me that you need to move on. It's like what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What needs to happen before you make a decision to move on? Jasmine. Will my current partner and me have a child in the near future? Jasmine, I'm really trying to pin you up, sweetheart, and I can't do it. And I hope you can hear me. Jasmine Maya Page. Will you and your partner have a child in the future? I do feel like you're going to have a boy, but I feel like later on. I see a boy. Yes, Jasmine, I feel like you'll have a boy. Bobby, but later on. Relationship with Justin. Angels, guides, loved ones. Relationship with Justin. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like this person's always either with their friends, hanging around with their friends. You're not going to be at the forefront of their mind. I feel like you need to trust your intuition, but you're not. I feel like you're going back and forth about the relationship with Justin. I don't know if you have one or you don't have one, but for me, it's like, don't go there. Even if you were in one. I feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, it just feels like there's a lot of partying, and it feels like third-party situations. So it feels like if you got into a relationship with Justin, there's a whole bunch of people that's going to be involved in this relationship. It could be his family, your family, friends. It could be another person, you and Justin. I don't like it. So I feel like you need to reevaluate the relationship with Justin, and you need to move forward, because this is about taking action. I don't know about this. Something doesn't feel right. Something don't feel right. Liliana. Something doesn't feel right about it. I don't like it, but I can't tell you what to do. Any messages for Liliana? And you guys, loved ones, what does Liliana need to know, please? In love and light for Liliana. You need to pick up your energy, and you need to start feeling more positive. Otherwise, whatever it is that you prayed, wished for, or asked for is going to come to you later on. I've only got the star card here with you, and the star card is about wish fulfillment, miracles, having faith, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracles. I feel like if you don't pick your energy up, you're going to end up you're going to end up feeling that self-imprisonment energy, and you're going to end up blocking your blessings. I also feel like you're supposed to have money coming to you, but I feel like it's coming in later on because it's upside down. I also feel like you need to release some heavy burdens that you're holding on to. You're holding on to heavy burdens of everybody else's as well as your own, and you're going to create your own problems when all I can see is blessings in your energy. You've got some blessings here, and I don't know why we are feeling this way. Is my friend Jade going to have a boy? Is your friend Jade going to have a boy, Jennifer? I got a girl. I think she's going to have a girl and then she'll have a boy. I think she's going to have a girl first and then she's going to have a boy, because I've got two energies with her. She could have a girl and then she's going to have a boy. All right, I'm going. I've been on here for about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 hours. I need to go and have a wee, and I need to go and have something to eat, and it's 10 p.m. I need to go to bed. I will be on Instagram tomorrow. On Instagram, there's only about 20 people on there, so I'm able to get to every single person on Instagram. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. This is my only TikTok. I have 100,000 followers and only follow 28 people. I don't even know what day it is today. I'll be back on Wednesday on TikTok, but tomorrow I'm going on Instagram because I like to... On TikTok, there's always over 100 people here, and it's a lot, and I talk too much and I just don't shut up. But when I'm on Instagram, I have more... I give you more time because there's only like 20 people on there, and it's more relaxing for me and I'll be able to get to you. So the link to my Instagram is on the main page. If you want a private reading from me, I do soulmate readings, 1 hour readings, 40 minutes readings, birth chart readings, a whole bunch of readings. It's up to you. And when I do 1 hour or 40-minute readings, sometimes your loved one can come in and give you a message. I will be posting this live up on my YouTube, but because it's 4 hours long, it's going to take about a week or two to download. I'm still trying to download one of my lives that I did on the 2nd of February. It's too long, it's taking technical difficulties. So I will be posting this up. Just be patient. This is why I tell everybody to record their reading. Again, if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. I will see you tomorrow on my Instagram, and I'm going to post up what time I'm going on my Instagram here and on my Instagram. Okay, guys? Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't have done this without you. God bless each and every one of you. I'm on here for 4 hours. I need to have a break. I need to have a break. I love and appreciate you guys. God bless you, and I'll see you on Wednesday, but see you tomorrow on Instagram. Bye, guys.